Oh shit, I left Jesus there. Oh, my bad.
Jesus, get out of here.
He's still
That's
sitting
apropos.
He's
Go
still
back to
sitting
your
behind you,
used
Arthur.
heaven.
Hey, Jesus, how do you feel about Elysium being fucked up? And then Jesus is like, yo, dog, Elysium isn't even my zone.
As soon as you said that, he disappeared. He fucking vanished. It was weird.
I did.
It was odd.
Now that I've said zone, though, I do need a Sonic game where he goes through different mythological paradises.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't you dare click continue, you absolute animal.
What if he goes to... are you saying that Sonic will get to go to hell? Or Helheim?
I'm saying ideally, it'll be like, holy shit. I'm pitching the best Sonic game ever made. It works like Sonic CD, but instead of the, like, time travel mechanic where you can do the same zones in different times, you can do the same zones, but you can go to heaven or hell or earth of that culture.
Interesting.
That sounds fucking rad.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and we're going to clearly heaven. It sounds like heaven. Everybody introduce yourselves.
How far is heaven?
There's a church.
It's just
I
one
think we're
prayer-
gonna make heaven a place on earth.
Yeah.
Everybody
Just one
introduce
prayer away,
yourselves.
I'm Jackson, and I'm here because this game's been highly recommended by one of our friends.
We won't say who.
I'm Arthur, and I'm here to yell at Isaac, as usual.
I'm Sean, also known as Talking Skull, and I highly recommend this game.
See, it could have been anyone. It could have been anyone. Jackson has other
I want
friends.
to take credit for this because I've had to fight to make this happen.
That's true.
It's true. I literally said I was going to be leaving this night of the week for stream, but I felt too guilty after Sean once again was like, we have to do Disco Elysium, so here I am yet again.
Thank you for bearing with me on this.
Of course.
So, I want to open up with one of the things that I think will make this a fun stream, which is that, well, first of all, Isaac's just gonna turn all of his stats down to 1. It seems.
No.
Min-maxing, baby.
I'm making me. I'm trying to
Oh,
make me.
interesting. Okay.
That seems about
You're
right.
very sensitive.
That seems about right.
You have a raw brain and a sensitive heart.
Trying to think, maybe that. Actually, no, it'd probably be more like this, wouldn't it? There we go.
That spare points.
That seems
He's
about
trying
right.
to make himself.
That seems like the right numbers
He's not
to
going to be
be.
bumping that intellect anywhere.
No, I'm pretty average. I think I'm pretty average. I've been told that I'm the smartest smart guy that's something new.
Scientist, you're allowed to put it on 4.
And I think I'm very emotionally mature, okay? So my psyche is 4. Also, hi, Kirby. Now, what is your suggestion if you think there's a better spread we should have?
This is fine. You can play this game. Look, being a fuck-up failure disaster is part of this game, so if you screw up your stats really bad, it'll just make the game funnier.
That's fair.
All right.
Honestly, that's the right way that these games should be if you do that. Okay, I'm down for this.
So this is what I want to do. This game has the best skill system I have ever seen in an RPG. And the reason is that every single one of these skills will affect dialogue, and it will affect your character's internal monologue.
Oh, that's cool.
So my suggestion, since there are 4 of us, is that we each pick one of these stats to represent, and anytime one of those skills comes up, the person who reads it will be the person who's like representing that aspect of our character.
Oh. Okay, so I get to choose one of each of these, essentially. Okay.
I think you just get a single signature skill. As far as the game mechanics and what you're doing with your character creation right now, I think you just get a signature skill, but maybe you get one of each.
Okay,
Well, can I call dibs on Psyche then?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm like between intelligence and motorics.
Motorics is a really interesting term for essentially dexterity. I've never heard that before. Like motor skills, like hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
I get
But I
that.
agree that it's a really weird word to choose.
What's funny is I feel like none of us represent physique.
Well, so I will gladly do physique if no one wants it. I also think Arthur would do a great job with physique, but he seems dead set on psyche.
You know, honestly, that
great.
was sort of where I was at. I was like, I feel like psyche is more in my wheelhouse, but physique would be fun to voice.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'll go ahead and take physique.
I will do intellect.
I mean, you can take whichever one you want. I will take whatever's left.
I've decided to take physique.
Okay.
I'll take motorics. I'm good at those Mario games. It's hand-eye coordination.
Okay.
Alright. And I'm gonna set this as my signature. Okay.
And then
I feel like that's
yeah, that checks out.
So Isaac, you're going with intellect for the one that you're gonna voice?
Yes.
Okay, then I will voice psyche.
Okay.
Now there is some voiceover in this game, but it is pretty limited with the settings that I have set.
The furries at home.
Furies.
Shit. The Furies are... Well, I shouldn't have made a
Didn't you
joke
play
there.
Hades like
Yes,
30
I did.
seconds ago?
It was a joke! It was a joke!
Then why'd you say, oh damn?
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious from it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I wished I was
I
reptile
love that
brain.
voice.
I wanted to be lizard brain.
Never, ever.
Okay. Never ever?
Never, ever, baby.
That's fun. Okay.
I was gonna suggest we just keep on not existing, but
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Can I offer?
No
can I-
X-Whats?
Yeah.
I'm feeling X-Whats. Everybody else feeling X-Whats? How's everybody
Sure.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will
I don't think I
only
like the
lead to
limbic
more
system.
awareness of the meat thing.
I don't think
You don't like the
guys.
thing?
This is why I don't trust the limbic system. I didn't know the limbic system existed until college, and this is why I don't trust it.
Interesting.
Challenging.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Aliens! Aliens! Never let me
oh
go.
Z.
Lonzy. Nah. I wanna get off now.
I like pain.
I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. Let me off.
I wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Well, the limbic system, I believe, isn't the limbic system like your lymph nodes and stuff? It's like a bunch of weird juices in your body that do things that are different than your, like, it's like hormones and stuff. It has nothing to do with, like, your blood.
Not exactly. Isn't it like, it's like part of your brain?
Processing sensory information. Apparently, you
Oh.
still don't know what the limbic system is.
Apparently not. I think I was mixing it up with whatever the lymphatic system is. God damn it.
And your lymph nodes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I heard about a lymph node, I was like, the what? What is in my body? A what?
The limbic system is your prefrontal cortex and hypothalamus.
Oh. Well, I still don't like it then. Okay. Inland Empire.
That's me, purple. Oh yeah, I don't know. I forgot to mention that we should make note of what colors our things are.
Mine is red.
Mine was blue, and
Yes.
Mine's like orange or so yellow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yours is
yours is
yellow.
yeah, yours is
Purple
yellow.
is me. Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to myself. Tell me what's waiting for me. I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Whoa! Kirby, we ain't gotta get into that.
Whoa.
Appointment. Your
All right,
Kirby,
Kirby, I see you. I see you.
The
Are you a nympho?
lead-headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
I knew it! This is just a dancing game! I forgot I was gonna open up with a bit that this is
It's a
just a
rhythm
dancing game. It's a rhythm game, that's what I heard. It is a dancing game, I knew it!
If
Yeah,
there's
you're
not
about to do
actual,
a really good dance.
I was about to say, if there's not actual disco in this game, I am gonna hurt you bodily, Sean.
I never promised this.
I know you didn't, but
Also, welcome, Lauren.
Hello, Lauren.
Welcome.
you carry all its sins on your back.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Mama! There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Okay, I don't like that. I just don't like that. Please, no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared at all. I am a champ. But
You're a
Mama
champion.
So, Sean,
yeah, I'm a
what are the
champion.
odds?
Liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
What was that,
Sean,
Jackson?
What are the odds you can actually just bad end yourself and just go back to the dark? Like, is that a real?
That was what I was
Uh,
joking about with the first answer.
I think if you like honestly, I don't remember. I feel like I've tried this before, but I do not remember what happens. I think you get stuck in a loop where eventually, like, you will have to either leave or just keep selecting the same dialogue option over and over.
I kind of like that as a concept, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh. Does this to their own mouth. Help! Someone kept my head off! It's trying to murder the rest of me!
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Here we go. Somehow you know what it is. Cuprous Kinema Motor F carriage. That's a hard word. This one's gonna be. Boy, maybe we might need to have dyslexic mode on, Sean. Oh! Oh, beautiful.
There you are.
Ah, shit. You guys aren't supposed to know that this is what I look like on a Tuesday. Ah! Hide his dick.
He's wearing underpants, you weirdo.
It's fine.
There, now you've hit his dick.
There, no more. Listen, you could clearly tell
that
that there was a
yellow-
penis.
That yellow is saying that there's like a thought you're having.
Ooh.
You're a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, "Whirling in rags," on the aluminum key ring. There's a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Should it? I'm gonna go take a bath. Ooh, I move very slow. Oh, I clicked
If only
through
you
the
could
wall.
clean yourself up. Look how fucking gorgeous you are in your portrait.
I was just about to say it's a beautiful portrait you have in the corner there.
Is that the one physique talking?
The singular. Full tab for highlights. Oh.
No pixel hunting in this game.
Around. That's nice.
Oh, you got a shirt. You're such a fancy lad.
I'm wearing clothes. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Ugh. Was this not the same, Lon? That founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. I vote if it's white, we just take turns, so I won't do it next time.
Okay. Suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath that soft vapor.
Really, all recollection of the person that you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Abort! You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Nope. Wow, I'm beautiful! Oh, look at my teeth.
So good.
Behold! I mean, that's pretty good. I don't look that bad. I look like I got punched in the nose. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
I mean, yeah.
Do you guess your... Oh, there it is. Are there?
Too late. You've clearly rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Please
stop.
Was I the one who forgot the order?
Yes.
Good.
I did like you guys doing it at the exact same time, though. The mirror is really upset. I didn't realize the mirror was a character.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
I'm gonna try to stop.
Oh
Sean,
my god, you can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face. Now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Ladies?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. Oh god, that is me.
Just a joke about how games introduce their characters.
Uh-huh. It's an expression of pain.
Also, Kirby, don't worry. We're gonna meet the most attractive and perfect male specimen possible here in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Welcome in, Mudkip.
Well, that's a very bad chance. My electrochemistry is not very good, guys.
Well, Mudkip, stick around and maybe you'll find out if it's for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw... Listen, we don't gotta get into it. There might have been a chance that that we're actually playing this on Sean's copy, but there might have been a chance that due to some technical difficulties with my computer and brain, I almost bought it for myself. But luckily, it just turned out that there's a problem with my computer and brain and not something wrong with Parsec, which is good.
And that's apropos for the game that we're playing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So honestly, I'm in the right place for this. Well, didn't do it.
Read the thing.
Oh, where? Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. It's all you know for now. Okay.
So this is one of the reasons that I love this game. Every check you roll will say something, and whether you succeed or fail, it will tell you something. And depending on what skill it was, succeeding or failing may or may not actually translate to a good or bad result.
That's good. This is a white check. You may retry it. Interesting. So can I just keep doing it until I win?
I think that what it says you may retry it, what it means is that you will have the opportunity to retry it later, but I don't think you can do it until you've leveled up. So red checks are once ever,
Ooh.
white checks are once per level.
Crit
Well, that was
failure.
Snake Eyes. This is a good start.
It's too late. Like an image on film, the expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Oh no, I can't stop smiling. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You can't stop making this horrible half smile, non-committal nonsense.
Uh-huh. That was interesting. Okay. Well, welcome, Mudkip. This is the first time I played this. The only person who's played this here is Sean, and he said that he would scream if we didn't stream it. He would scream.
I did say I would throw a fit.
He would mauled. What the fuck do you mean by mauled? Who wants to be the ceiling fan?
I don't want to put you on blast right now, but you should know what mauled means out of all of us.
Do I do it a lot?
No, but it's a British term, so I would think that you would know it.
Wow. Well, I see how
This
it is.
fan has
They
two
would-
chain
they
pole
would-
switches. One
they-
ends
they
in a
would-
tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Or has it been consigned there as a punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants you to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Ah, I have a chance to grab Ty. Wow, I
Oh,
suck.
so close.
I suck turds. Well, this is you, Jackson.
Wait. You reach out to grab the tie. What's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain? Doom comes over you.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
ow!
You hurt
Well.
yourself trying to raise your hand.
That's not
You
good.
feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
It's very, very bad. This is the end. Bad.
I'm gonna try to stay conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Is thought you only see pain and fear.
You were kind of cutting in and out there for a second.
If anything,
weird.
that's the effect.
I will lean further into my microphone to make sure that doesn't happen.
Final architect, detective lieutenant of the RCM,
Well, shit.
passed away.
Did I lose?
You
I
suck
forgot
at this
that your
game,
physique
Isaac.
determines your hit points, so putting your physique at 1 meant you had 1 hit point.
Amazing.
God.
The deceased superior officer commented.
So wait,
Wow!
so we
Damn, that was a-
failed? We failed
good
the
Yeah,
roll?
baby. You
That's-
got a heart attack trying to grab a fucking tie off a ceiling fan.
Let's go for a more balanced stat block next time. I did
So,
forget
you know-
that physique determines your health.
Alright.
I mean, we can create our own. We don't gotta go with one of these. Note that 2 of these have terrible physique anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
This
Okay,
game
okay.
likes to pull a joke on you.
So,
Seems that way.
So we didn't we fail 2 rolls? We failed the roll to grab the tie, and then did we fail a?
We failed
Oh,
every
we
roll,
failed
Jackson.
every single roll.
Yeah, that is true.
It was like a roll to remain conscious or something, conscious, and then we failed that too.
No, we didn't even get that, I believe.
No, there was no roll to remain conscious. You just reached up to get his tie, and the failed result of the roll is he lost 1 HP and died.
Right.
I think that you also can like heal and stuff. Starting with 1 physique is a rough time.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't recommend starting with 1 in any stat.
Fair. There, I'm weak.
I gotta step out. So if there's reflex rolls, Sean, you got them.
Sure.
Here,
We will
I'll
have
go.
to just like speed through the beginning of this, so you'll
That's
have a
fine.
second.
I remember the choices I made. Mostly. Man, I'm
Alright.
so good at video games.
Dude, you're a hero. You died trying to grab your necktie.
We didn't even get a chance to save the game.
There is never
Okay.
an audience.
Oh my god, that's gonna hurt.
Is Oliver
I know.
ex-love? Do you really?
You wouldn't lie.
There we go.
A brave idiot.
I'm a brave idiot.
Like a fly to the ointment.
The stench
J-
of liquor rises from your mouth.
Okay, that works for me. I clicked the wrong thing, but it works.
You got there eventually.
Uh-huh. Ah, I gotta hide my
Now
dick
you're
again.
standing up this time.
Uh-huh. Dude, it's because my
Look at
physique
you
is
and your
2
big
now.
old physique.
Yeah. Big man with them strong legs.
Uh-huh. Is that really what Physique 1 is? Is your fucking face down on the ground?
Seemingly.
Okay, so
Or
where does it
something
say my
about the way that
HP?
you answered those questions changed the way that your positioning was.
Mm-hmm.
What was your question, Isaac?
So where is my health? Where does it show my health? Does it show it
Left,
somewhere?
above your portrait.
It says 0. Oh, it's the yellow bar. Got it, got
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Well, no, the orange bar above your portrait.
I think
said
that's what he
yellow.
was
I
referring
meant,
to.
I meant orange.
Oh, okay. Well, there is like a yellow thing under your portrait too. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think it was that.
Nah.
Now, good luck putting your shirt on over your jacket.
Idiot.
Wow. You say I'm not talented enough to do that. Jeez.
All right.
Have a
Let's see if we
conversation
pass
with
any
the
rolls this
mirror.
time.
Wipe the mirror. Wipe the mirror.
Oh, wow. A lot fewer options this time.
Huh. All that went down was my psyche, I believe.
Mhm.
Well, that
There were
gives you fewer
definitely-
options, I guess.
Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 psyche options in this.
Don't worry, Silos. We died immediately, and we're actually starting over again. So you're basically right at the beginning.
Yeah, you missed a little bit of us getting to consciousness and talking to our brain. And then Isaac reached up to grab his necktie and died.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
had a heart attack. Fucking died.
Yup. Right then and there. Well, still didn't get the encyclopedia.
But you can try to stop the expression.
Nope.
It's okay. We'll have chances for that later. We'll have many chances for that.
I was gonna say, it's probably not beatable.
Yeah.
Well, now
I mean,
I'm like,
Yeah.
do I even want to risk grabbing the fucking necktie?
I mean, you can still interact with it. You had other choices besides grabbing it.
This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Oh no, I dropped my... Ah, shit.
I mean, you
forgot.
dropped it all in your stomach for sure.
Yeah.
I forgot the line from
Yeah,
Always
let's
Sunny.
not forget that that is laying right next to where you collapsed for the night. So,
This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing.
this is
Someone.
if this is the one disco song and it's been stolen from us, I'm gonna be furious.
It was stolen from us in a drunken fury.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a shoe.
I got-
Oh yeah, you hung your
shoe.
shoe up like a polite man.
I got one shoe. I got one whole shoe. Look at it.
Check your inventory. What's that green shoe doing?
It's Dawn shoe.
It's just a green shoe. Alright.
It's one
Fuck
green
yeah, baby.
shoe. I have 0
I mean,
bullets.
it's almost tying this whole look together. If he had a second one, maybe we'd be in business.
We'd be in business for sure.
Where's my second shoe?
Up left, there is another thing. Yeah, there you go.
Ah.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Is Jackson back?
No. Not
You can just
seemingly.
leave and come back for this if you want.
Ooh.
Yes, I will come back to that. I will try not to die.
Get your fucking tie. 42%! You got
You do have
this.
other things you can do here. If
Fuck
we want
you,
to
Sean.
explore our
Don't be a
options.
coward.
Can't die twice.
I mean, you do have 2 hit points. You won't die
Yeah.
yet. You
Well-
failed. We read this.
Yep. Ow.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. Well, at least this time I didn't
Yeah,
die.
see, Silos, just imagine that happening last time that we played this, except Isaac made physique his dump stat, so he fucking died from it.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know, if my fucking tie was stuck on a ceiling fan and I tried to reach and grab it and missed, I probably would die of a heart attack too, actually.
I think you live a little cleaner than this gentleman.
Only a little bit.
Look, you could have made that check easier instead of taking hit point damage.
Well,
I knew Sean. I let him do it anyway.
Uh-huh. You egged him on.
Yeah, I sure did.
You're an agent of chaos.
That is
I
correct.
didn't even read my other options. I just wanted to grab the tie.
I'm physique. I'm not a coward.
I told you to. The blades
Yeah, he-
come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on, bitch. Oh my god!
Isaac!
I'm gonna die.
What is wrong with you?
I'm not a very good alcoholic. I would die if I was an alcoholic.
Yeah, clearly. Wait, did we
Okay.
get our health back
I
somehow?
was gonna say, you got a health point back for turning the fan off.
Okay. Interesting. I'm shocked to find that we're not immediately dead again.
Like, I noticed that. I was like, how did I get health back?
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Yeah, that, turning the fan off would have given you an extra chance at this, but, now it's a bit risky.
83%. How could he fail?
How could he fail, Arthur?
Hey, our first
You got
successful
really-
check.
You got really scared there, Sean.
I take it Jackson's not back yet?
Jackson?
That's a no, I guess.
Okay. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap! It's released from the blade. You gained a horrific necktie.
Nice! What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie, with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knots reminds you of your of a noose. Oh, God.
Jesus.
The notch
Maybe I
reminds
should-
you of your nose.
Maybe we should turn on dyslexic mode. I don't know.
Honestly, dude, you have dyslexia. It wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah, I
Probably.
specifically was like, hey, do you maybe need to turn that on?
Oh,
Whoa.
I see. That's interesting.
Huh.
That's not what I thought would happen at all.
It
It's
makes
just like
it...
a cooler font.
Oh, it makes it
I love this type.
God, there's like, I don't know what this font's name is. It's like a funky font. Funky disco font.
Funky
Why is
Kong
that-
font.
Is that like somehow dyslexic proof? Is disco
I don't
font
know.
what I need to read to be able to read things?
I
Is
have
it
to
'cause
assume
it's
that they
like
wouldn't.
thicker strokes or what?
I'm sure that's at least part of it. I noticed that everything. Well, no, I guess not everything. Everything on the menus was in all caps. I guess that was that way before.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Weird.
Well, the lights are on. See, I need to do that.
That's true.
Now, need is a strong word. It helped.
Isaac?
The shards face. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand. None of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Boy, I think I could guess.
Uh-huh.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough, if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. Maybe it wasn't me! Maybe it wasn't me!
I was set up!
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it. This person also forced the drinks on you.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Alright. Here I go.
Congratulations, you took off your shoe and broke your own window with it.
Congratulations, I survived the first encounter of the game.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, our resident typographer in the chat is assuming that it's meant to make each letter look more distinct, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I understand how it's accomplishing that, but I agree that it makes sense.
Well, the other typeface that it's using is a very like uniform sans serif.
Yeah.
So this at least would make it look more distinct than that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget you can click the little things above your head to have thoughts.
Oh, shit. That one... Well...
That one was a prank.
Evidently.
Oh.
Well, it was red, so I'll just say, fuck you!
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah? You saw me at least try to click the second one, right? Like,
Yep,
I'm not crazy.
Both of those just disappeared into
It made
the
a
ether.
journal sound. Is there a note in your journal? No?
Oh, I found my other
Adam.
shoe.
Not sure what the fuck happened there. That was a glitch or something, I think.
Ooh,
To eat the empty cassette case.
That-
What?
that necktie is pretty hideous.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God.
a mess.
That's bad. Oh, well, I don't know what the radio said. We'll never know.
Goodbye, radio.
Seoul City, not available.
Sean, I forget. Have you played Kentucky Route Zero?
Yes.
I want to.
This reminds me a lot of that so far.
Hello, officer.
Yeah, it's definitely got similarities.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Jackson's still not here.
Jackson?
Yep.
He's
Her
dead.
her eyes are brown, and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city. Turn my bloated face away. Or officer, am I military personnel?
No.
John, do I have... Do we have voice acting
we
on
have
or
a
off?
we had a hint, Isaac, as to what she means by that based on our first run of this game, but I'm not going to tell you if you've already forgotten.
Also, yes, like I said, there is some voice acting, but it is very limited.
Okay, gotcha. I'm a businessman. Nope, ask
Because
questions.
you're a police officer, sir.
There you go.
She pulls on her cigarette.
Goddamn right. Mm. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
She takes another drag.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is
Couldn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oof.
Ooh. Try the expression on her. Surely this won't hurt me.
And we all know how good the expression is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoa. What? Hey,
You
welcome
need
back.
to crit to succeed this, it looks like.
Not
Uh-huh.
quite, but close.
I guess I just don't understand the math then.
Maybe a-
Is challenging 12? Oh, +2. Right.
Yeah.
For suggestion. I gotcha.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Jackson,
it
you
be
want to take
because-
this one?
Oh, yeah. You've been gone.
Could it be because of the drinking? She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles.
Why don't I remember? Wait, I just said that.
Uh-huh.
I just said that.
It's slightly grayed out to
I should
indicate
go.
that.
I should go.
You don't want to try the expression? Aw.
Listen, man. I just met this person.
Yeah. She already thinks you're fucking crazy.
Uh-huh.
You might as well try the expression. But it's too late.
Yeah, might
It's
as
too late.
well.
It's too late now.
Still me, or...
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you want to do this. Last time you said we were going to rotate.
Oh, fuck.
yeah,
I thought this was
go and
a
rotate to the
specific
next person.
character. My bad.
I mean, it is a specific character. I'm just trying to feel out what you were trying to accomplish here.
Of course. She puts out her cigarette. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Called an instinct. A need. The need to ask question. It's like you've said the word a million times before.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
I have questions.
What question do you have?
Did you hear anything last night? Did you hear anything weird last night? There was the usual ruckus. She shrugs. Loud disco music.
That's what
There's
they
your
all
answer right
say. That's what they all say, but I haven't heard it myself.
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear speaking from over here. She nods towards room number 3.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah, whoa, the less said about the better.
Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very
Oh.
young. What?
What?
Oh.
Shut up.
Oh.
I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, she sings, but we go on.
Also, yes, he looks nightmarish in his portrait, Lauren.
Mm-hmm. He looked even more nightmarish only a few minutes ago.
I miss the old portrait already.
Uh-huh.
Now he just looks like a dirtbag.
True. This is what I look like in real life. It would be so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. Then went on for a little while. Some of the time you were yelling along with it.
Show her the case.
Yeah, come on.
Don't be a coward.
Do some detective work, for Christ's sake.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
Yes?
That it doesn't...
Oh, go ahead. No, you go. No, you go.
That it doesn't matter anymore. And that we're all alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft. But you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Like a wild beast.
Wink. Now you use the expression.
That's where the expression comes in.
Yes, it was very cool. Ooh, success! It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
And he started screaming and trashed the place.
I would never behave like that.
That's so me.
So me. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed, the tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. Real destruction. A real destructathon, even. There was screaming, then I think you passed out.
I am proud to hear that. Tell me there was more. Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. She nods, and that was it.
Okay. Was it... What is it that they have against the police here? Or exactly is here? Okay.
Might as well get as much information as you can.
Right.
Yeah, she seems amenable to speaking with you, at least.
Mm-hmm.
As
She's
she
like,
desperately tries to get out of this conversation and through her door.
Getting through the door.
I think this is you, Sean.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
You're in a hostel, sir. No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol. Or Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol.
I don't know.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time. Should that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She is from Orange! Orange!
Oranja.
Uh-huh.
Oranje.
She's from Orange, another part of the world.
It's 51.
Okay, I know the century. The current century.
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names, and this is the current one.
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. She grins.
You're right.
We gotta establish an order and stick with it, man.
This is also why I'm like, maybe for established characters it is only one person. Because I was just thinking like, oh, that was just like a monologue on the wall. We can switch out for that.
Sure.
Okay.
You're right. Her expression turns serious. There is nothing funny about civilization. Okay. Alright.
You
okay, you can go in your room.
successfully pressed her for information.
Uh-huh. Glad to have been of assistance. Riveting. Good. It's like she left a long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Can I go through?
Can you go
through
to
that
your
door?
neighbor's room?
Yeah, what do you think this is? A fucking JRPG where you can just walk into other people's houses without
I
asking?
want to steal people's pots.
It's the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Trump Le Month.
From Le Monde. Yeah, this is gonna be like
No,
fucking...
that's French. It would just be Trump Le Monde.
Ooh, characters. Where am I? Oh, I'm not in shot. I got confused for a second. I do like the presentation a lot so far. It looks really good.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous game.
Just to make sure. Okay, so I can save. Here,
There's also just a quick, there's a quick save.
Okay.
If you don't want to mess around with managing save files.
I made it this far without dying, so might as well start
True.
save scumming.
Yeah.
This is where the lyrics would be.
Okay.
A big karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it.
Another mirror. Maybe?
I believe that's a chalkboard.
Speakers connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
It's a gigantic
Oh.
speaker.
It's
That's
a very narrow
straight-
speaker.
Yeah.
You should totally sing karaoke here the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know of your vast, oceanic soul.
Soul is immense, my soul is modest, my soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
I mean, that seems the most accurate. But
Just
it's
the
up
way
to
of
you.
saying volume, yeah.
Of
Uh-huh.
course. At this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing? When it comes to it.
You should sing the sad, small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one. Something more
Do you want to get a
happy.
gauge on your soul, or do you want to sing some seemingly terrible orchestrations?
Yeah, some ostentatious orchestrations.
You're singing like the modern day version of OC Remix.
Listen, OO is at least disco, so if you sing
is
that,
disco.
we have a chance of hearing some disco music.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You'd need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
It's hard to sing a song when you don't know what it sounds like, you're right.
Mhm.
Also,
All
I'm
right,
a
so-
fool.
Yeah.
Hydrate bot is here, and my
Yeah.
water is not with me.
Wow.
And there's a cat in my lap now, so it's really hard for me to want to get up. Oh,
Guess I'll
it's
take this
Monday.
opportunity to get mine too.
Okay, I'll go get me water.
Bro,
I'll go get
Get your waters. Everybody step right out and get your waters.
I appreciate that we briefly gave Isaac crap, and Arthur was able to sneak his right by.
Uh-huh.
can still hear you.
Okay.
It wasn't necessarily private. All the y'all can hear me. It's fine. The stream can hear me.
Shit, who hears me?
Yeah, the world's hearing me right now.
I love the music for this fucking diner.
That's really good music, yeah.
It's so pleasant.
Alright.
Welcome to Disco Elysium. It's a fucking ride.
This
I
is a very
mean,
quirky game, yeah.
yeah.
Haven't seen a lot of games like this.
Yeah, there's very little like this. It's got some of the best, most well-written dialogue in any game I've played, and or just like prose, honestly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it seems that way.
the skill system just makes my heart sing.
Yeah. I like that quite a bit. I like that each one clearly has an identity, too.
Yeah.
A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. Wow. That
Judgy.
means it's written like shit.
Large
Now
water
Isaac's
cooler.
being the one who's
This.
judgy.
I feel like I've actually gotten...
bartender.
I'll be the bartender. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me. Look at the bird. Are you
Look
the
at the pretty
bartender?
bird.
Look at the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Isaac?
This is a great squaw. Squaw. Skew?
Wah!
Squaw! This is a great squaw. The seabird is a symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isla, the part of the world you are in right now.
Something about it makes you feel bitter. I didn't think about the
His
fact.
body is over there.
I didn't think about the fact that Isaac picked the one that has all of the big made-up words.
Uh-huh. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
He looks at the doors, where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop. I could talk to whoever I please. You mean my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No,
You the
I'm
bartender?
not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay.
He seems,
Jackson? No. Sorry.
He's very animated. It took me a second to remember that I'm yellow. He's very animated all of a sudden. Seems like a touchy subject.
You look like a bartender.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
I will say, too, if you want to just do all the voices, we can turn the voice volume down.
Oh, that's true.
That's true. Yeah. I never thought about that. Voiceover volume. None.
Fuck these voice actors.
We could
Voice
totally
acting in this
do
game
better.
is good.
Yeah,
That's the whole reason I
it's
wanted to
been
do
very
this.
good.
is
Yeah.
to do that.
Where did Sylvie go?
She just, he shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something. I guess the emphasis on is, so would it be, this man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Yeah.
Sure.
So now you're a cop? Forget it.
I don't want to pry. I don't want. Listen,
You're a cop.
people-
That's your job.
I'm a kid. That's my job.
I just found out I was a cop. Maybe I don't know what cops do. I'm too stupid.
That's true. You could go see what your partner has to say about what cops do, if you wanted.
I don't want to listen. And shit. Oh, good.
The
think
soft
yellow is-
purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I should have known.
blurs- the bubbles are colored for what thing it's for. If it's green, it's just nothing.
Yeah, it's just a thing. Okay.
Who wants
wants-
the cryptozoologist's wife? I'll be here.
Okay,
Oh, go for it, Jackson.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting. She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket.
Okay. What are you next to? Ah, Royal Pinball! Oh, it's unplugged. Never mind. I
Can't play Royal Pinball.
Lame. Want to.
I love how you're intentionally keeping your partner waiting after the old woman told you not to.
Mm-hmm. He's not even looking at things or clicking on things. He's just walking around. He's
I'm
just a
looking.
breather, man.
He's just getting
I'm
Mhm.
looking for things to mess around with. Look, a bottle of rum was knocked over.
You can drink
Beautiful
it.
dark liquid is spilling out.
Lick the table.
I will.
A man
Don,
is
you wanna
sleeping
take-
on the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, circled by a logo with a tree. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you can see a blister pack of headache medicine. This is a very difficult man to wake up.
Maybe
Yeah.
not do that, but I will try to take the pills. Oh.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Probably. Well, before I do that, oh,
I'm glad that you saw the word tutorial and just decided that that was not something you needed.
Yep.
did you assume that I saw the word tutorial, Sean?
Great job.
Oh, it heals morale? Well, shit.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
Should I make I'm gonna quick save.
Don't you dare save, scum.
You only have 1 health right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, while you were gone, Isaac intentionally made something harder for himself, and that's why he has 1 HP.
Hey,
Did you
I
fail
hurt
the tie roll
myself,
again?
but then it made something else easier, okay?
What did
All
you do?
about- I turned on a light, and it nearly killed me again.
Yeah. So I see you have morale as well. Is that tied to psyche?
Yes.
If that hits 0, do you just go insane and also die?
I do think they're both failure states.
Gotcha.
So this is like the most main a character will get in this game, so who wants them?
I'll
Wants to
take
be-
if nobody has any qualms.
Sure.
Isaac, you
Go
sounded like you were
ahead.
about to say something. If you have
that-
bombs, you can have them.
no. There's a main. We all share the main character, so I don't care.
Okay. A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
I do like the thought of all he did was watch me walk around in circles 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You're sure of this. But why?
Huh.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi. His grip is firm. Lieutenant, Precinct 57, you must be from the 41st. You realize he's waiting for your name.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Conceptualization is your primary skill.
I'm good at it.
Nice.
I could make that. Yay!
Hey.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep, gold, and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it. There are still many to go. Ah! That's not it. So my name is Loxy Brown.
I'm sorry,
Say so.
one more time?
My name is Loxy Brown.
Okay.
Is that not gold and orange? Forest fire in the
Pretty
horizon?
good. It's just an interesting choice that you chose to do a parody of a very well-established blaxploitation protagonist.
Honestly,
Just
I
what
don't.
came
I
to
don't
mind,
know.
man. I don't know.
What protagonist-
Foxy Brown, for the record, is
Oh,
the famous blaxploitation protagonist.
Anybody else want to guess what this guy's name is based on that?
Lucius Behringer.
Hey, definitely sounds like a man who drinks.
Beryl Rosthofer.
Ooh.
Barrel. I love that.
Uh-huh. It is not yet time.
Okay, then. He processes the information, then disregards it.
It's not time for that right now. I asked for your name. It's not time for that right now.
Looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk with the manager here?
What he means is he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied. I'm gonna tell the truth. No, I haven't.
I mean, you did just talk to him. It's not a lie to say you just talked to him.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Asked him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well, I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman.
Isaac, I have more lines.
I know. I just saw that.
Okay. Just you go ahead and do all your responses before I say the line. Then feel free, sir.
No, go! I thought
Please
it was funny.
excuse me.
Please
It also wouldn't
excuse my
hurt.
dear Aunt Sally.
Jesus. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him that the police are finally here, in full force. I mean, have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't. I haven't yet.
Very honest of you.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
See, I'm trying to not act suspicious. That's what I'm going. I'm trying not to act suspicious. I've already acted suspicious to really like 2 people so far. So
You're
maybe
basically
this
acting
guy?
suspicious to everyone because you're trying to figure out who the fuck you are.
Uh-huh.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body. Psycho Mantis.
Metal Gear.
What is it? 3rd floor elevator.
Couldn't possibly know.
I mean, almost definitely not, right?
It doesn't sound like that's what you've been up to.
No. So the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It's obvious he would have preferred the body to no longer be in the tree.
Oh shit.
That's very
Damn
astute
it.
of you.
Wow.
Yeah, that was an
Man.
easy success you got. So
And guys, it was an easy success, and I'm an empath, so
you are an empath. It's true.
Where is it? Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we're done talking to the owner.
I told you I'm really not a police officer. I don't know what
It's
I
all a
am.
ruse.
Game over. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go find my real partner then. Bye.
Uh-huh.
I can see that you drank last night and the night before, he says after a moment of silence, and that you are still drunk now. But I've seen officers go through much worse. Go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But, as I said, the dead body should be our number 1 concern.
Okay.
Not ready to tip your hand much further than that?
Yeah. No. I'm all about rolling with the punches. Listen, the lady seemed a little bit, like, mysterious in a way that she didn't seem bothered by my rampant questioning. But I'll actually say that is something that usually, I don't know. I feel wary about constantly asking people questions, but based on what Sean kind of insinuates about the game, I don't want people to be suspicious about me. I don't know.
People do sort of treat you like a tiny little baby in this game because you're such an obvious fuck up.
Okay.
So people are a little more patient with you than you might expect.
Oh. Well, that's good.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge? Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check my pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I'm a... That's gonna go so great.
I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay, Lieutenant Cat, he's in my party! Oh, this is an RPG!
Hell yeah, dude. He's got all the best attacks.
What's funny, I just realized, is that we, through unfortunate circumstances, would actually know the name or part of the name of the main character. Because I think it mentioned his last name maybe in the death report when we died.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was not listening. I was not listening to that.
Yeah, Isaac was paying so little attention to that while you were gone and someone was like, officer, and he had a series of questions to ask about what the lady meant by officer, Isaac didn't know what she was talking about, even though it was very clearly about a police officer.
Yeah, and it definitely identified you as, like, I think a lieutenant or something like that in the death report.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
I know what a ledger is.
Oh my god. He's never gonna let it go.
He's never.
He will.
Mr. Gott, right? The lieutenant. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh no. My computer's going to sleep.
Oh no.
That's not a good time for that to happen. Ah!
He couldn't stop it in time.
I can always here. I got a new co-host for us. Everybody. Wait, what the? Oh, there he is. There you go. There he is.
All right.
He's a little quiet. But I'm sure he'll be a good.
Thank you for that.
He'll be a good stand-in for Arthur. Everybody say hi. Oh, never mind. He's back. Okay, you get out of here. Hey, welcome back, Arthur. Sorry, we had a special guest for a second, but he's gone now. I don't know if Arthur's actually here. Hey!
Welcome. Do you need to rejoin the thing?
Here I come.
Nobody look.
Here. Let me get my mouse off the screen. There, you're good. Go. Part the veil. The judgmental Jesus took your place for just a second, Arthur. We just said hi.
Slightly.
Just slightly. All right.
Okay. Mr. Gott, right? The lieutenant glances onto his little notebook. You run this place? Yes. He responds tersely. I'm Kim Ketsuragi, from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41. He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name.
The bringer of doom! What is orange? What's gold and orange like a forest fire, but smells like liquor?
My name is a riddle.
Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me?
No, help me out. What is gold and orange and smells like liquor?
It's you, obviously, you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing. I'm so good. I'm so good at conceptualization. I'm so glad that I picked this as my
it's
fucking...
a really good primary skill.
Conceptualization is sending you a lot of easy pitches to swing at.
Uh-huh.
He turns to the lieutenant. Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here. Sir, I understand your concern, but we're here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm. Yes, of course. He takes a step back. I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct? No. I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties. Do you have her number? As a matter of fact, I do. He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
Look at Kim doing real police work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good job, Kim. You'll be as good as me one of these days, kid.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local? What? Of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
No fair. Why do you get the easy made-up words? Jamrock.
Hey, you didn't... I also got Martinez.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten Martinez.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions. Yes, I know where some things are, but, as I said, I don't live here.
I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again if that's what you think.
Charles Martinez. He has a whole country. Whole state.
I didn't imply that. He turns to you. Detective?
Oh, that's me. He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. Right then. Questions, I've got this. Play the fool. Who, me? Or pass on the questions? Well, I don't want to pass on the questions. I don't want to be...
questions.
I'm the fool. Who, me?
Oh my god. He checks his little notebook. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Ha ha.
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me? Like a police officer would. The cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again.
And I definitely am a police officer, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks you're stupid, sire. He thinks you're stupid, sire. Okay, where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. He points to the kitchen behind him. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there, then?
That's easy. See that door there? He points to the west. First, you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Genarian cavalry to fit through.
Okay.
Excuse me,
Killed him.
Franco-Nigerian. That is actually real.
Yeah, that took a second, but we got there.
My goodness.
Guys, I think I know how to wrap up this case. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What, are you crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
I'm a very good detective. He didn't kill him, guys.
It's the important thing. You gotta know
You
who killed him.
gotta ask. Just in case.
Right?
Why did Sylvie go away?
You're gonna shoot your shot so many times, but one of these times you're gonna hit your mark.
Somebody's gonna go like, how did he know I killed him?
Real Jake Peralta energy with that question.
Uh-huh.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where. Now I'm asking you why she left.
You did it.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back, and because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that. Thank you, the lieutenant says. He opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in the small pocket.
Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
What the fuck? This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist.
With the energy you've been bringing to the table, that might be the worst possible thing to say.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I was going to say that. I was just like, holy shit. I guess I like to be thorough.
I just mean, it's not an improper thing to take umbrage with, but as you have conducted yourself thus far, that's probably not the time.
I guess I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Yeah, the fuck is your problem, man? Nah, I'm a coward.
Stepping out again.
Alright.
Okay.
That is inconvenient timing.
Let's go. Not so fast. He points to you. Isaac. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. I don't know you shit. What's real? Well, I think I could insinuate what that is.
It's true. You can insinuate it.
It's not a great chance.
No, it's not amazing.
Well, I don't know you shit.
Oh, he puffs with indignation. You don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money. He turns to you calmly. We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember? Oh my!
When did he... Hey, that's not true. When did he call me that? I don't remember when he called me that. Sean, is this game gonna get my stream taken down?
It would clearly be a lie if you said
Right.
that.
Sounded like extortion to me. Right, calm down. What is this all about? Okay. Alright, calm down. What is this all about?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here, or some backpacking arsehole gets off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please just give me the money.
You're under...
What exactly is money? Yeah, you're under arrest.
Listen, I want the option to be like, okay, do I have the money? That's what really I want to choose right now, but I don't have that.
We'll get there if you make the right choices.
Listen, I know how much I owe, but I guess I gotta ask. 130. 130 real.
No, it's not how much do I owe, it's what do I owe for.
Oh.
Let's see. He dramatically turns a page in the ledger. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try and tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Well, that's only 100.
Another thing you annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revich Hall. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30. 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Now you're in a pickle.
What, are you brain damaged?
Actually, I might be. Yeah. Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things
does
like
talk to you like
this
you're a baby.
hostel room.
See?
He peeks into the ledger. Or 8 bottles of potent blend. And 9 packs of Royale Extra. We use it for everything, really.
I'm a big grown-up baby alcoholic. Sorry. Making a note. There we
You
go.
know, a big grown-up baby alcoholic.
Yeah,
He's making
yeah.
a note about what money is.
Yeah.
This is
Just so
important
I know.
to the investigation.
Is this money?
Yours.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
No, you see, there's a tinge of sadness in his voice. That's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
God, I
That's
am
horrible.
a baby. I'm a baby. That's horrible. Okay.
That's
Alright.
yucky.
You got me.
The cafeteria manager stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter before him.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person And what they have. Darkness
Thank you,
rides.
conceptualization, for giving us this gift.
Darkness rides. We go.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't have a cape, but I like to imagine that I made the motion like I have a cape when I said Darkness rides.
Yeah, you can flare the back of your blazer. There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
That's cop for. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
You're under arrest. He turns to the lieutenant. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then... He shrugs. Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? That's not that far away.
Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets.
All right, on the streets, baby.
I don't remember where my home is. I'll at least be honest about that. Clearly, I've made enough insinuation that I'm having just a bad hangover.
Yeah, you made more than an insinuation. You just admitted to it.
Yeah, you straight up told him you have brain damage.
I probably should go to a hospital, honestly.
I mean, yeah. Officer, a pattern of creases appears on his forehead. You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now. The man wants to say something, then thinks better of it. Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. I really don't remember. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. I don't know. Near?
Up on Melancholy Hill?
South, maybe? Up on Marvel Hill? Why did you say that?
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're trying to remember where home is.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marvel Hill?
No. He thinks for a moment. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
God damn it, I don't need him to explain what an expression is to me.
Saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Okay. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop!
Hobocop!
Hobocop
Dude,
is
you gained a
really-
thought. Hobocop.
Amazing.
I was just thinking about Hobocop before the stream even started. What the fuck? Well, to be fair, I wasn't thinking about Hobocop. I didn't have any context for this game really going in much. I mean, I watched your video, Sean, but you did a very good job of not, giving away what this game is about, at least to me, or I just don't remember it, which I feel bad about now. But it was a good video, and everyone should go watch it.
It's like 5 years ago.
But I didn't really have much context for this game, so I couldn't remember any of the even what your character was in or anything. I vaguely remembered aren't you homeless or something? And I remember trying to generate a picture for stream, so I tried to get an AI generated picture of a hobo dancing at disco, and none of the results were promising, unfortunately. So hobo was on the mind.
Well, now it's really on the mind.
Yeah.
You're the real Hobocop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
So in the bottom right there, You've got a little... Yeah.
Internalized hobo cop. Wow, there's a lot. Wow,
You only
there's a
got
lot.
one thought in your head right now, and that's Hobocop.
I got one thought stewing
No.
around in my head, and it's hobo cop.
Now pay attention here. Don't click that button yet. What it says is the temporary research bonus. While you're figuring this out, you will lose composure.
Ungainly and rambling. Research time is 4 hours and 20 minutes. A cop and a
Jeez.
hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides. Can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with a lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't eat anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here? Oh, there's more. Harry, go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides, are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one.
So your temporary research bonus is that you take a -1 during the time period.
Yep. And that's obviously in-game time. It doesn't take 4 real-life hours.
Oh, this is gonna be a long. We're going.
Oh, you
for
didn't
the long...
internalize it. Did you mean to not internalize it?
Oh, am I supposed? That's you said. Well, now wait. And I was like, okay, I won't internalize.
Yeah, I was
it
telling
yet.
you to wait so that we could actually read, and you didn't just click it.
Oh.
He just wanted you to play the game correctly.
Uh-huh.
Hobo cop. I've internalized becoming hobo cop.
You're considering, you're processing.
Uh-huh.
A door is bolted. The sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel use until 1300.
1300 hours. Nobody knows military time. Summer door closed for the winter. Oh, that's not the exit.
Nah. Exodus to the west.
Where your partner was.
Hello, sweetie. The elderly woman turns to you with a smile. Wait, who's sweetie?
Does the likes of you does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw, and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. She looks off into the distance. I'm too old and too married, besides. You must forgive me, I'm getting so scatterbrained. I've completely forgot to introduce myself. She slaps herself on her forehead.
She slaps herself in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are just staying with our friend Gary just down the street. But I come here for tea when they're away. Her eyes glitter over the rim of her glasses as she looks up smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What is esprit de corps?
Esprit de corps. The
What is
spirit
that
of the
part?
corps.
Ah.
So you're gonna wreck this lady's home, right?
Possible
You seem to be in a
romance.
chair.
Possible romance. Well, she's in a chair. You seem to be in a chair.
How would you like to roll with me?
me?
Roll with me is sort of a
marriage
pun, yeah.
means nothing to me.
Ah, you're
Nothing
saying
means
her-
anything to you.
How'd you like to roll with me is inviting her to join your crew? You know, like it just said that you could do.
Oh shit, that does seem a bit inappropriate in phrasing, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you awake? So
I
that
don't
was
know.
me.
Yeah, you're you may not have noticed this, Isaac, but you're not a particularly good person. We don't know a lot about you, but you did almost create a lie with a fucking slur in it.
yeah. I'm glad they
Slur that
blurred.
even the game felt the need to blurp out to
Yeah,
bleep
I'm
out.
glad that
No,
the
I
slur
think
was
blurb is
bleeped
right.
out.
Blurb.
I'm only allowed to one of those a stream, anyways.
Great, yeah, otherwise it's a rated R stream.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I am doing, or anything. Sweetie needs money? Do sweeties get money? I do kind of want to ask that you
Oh my
see me.
god.
I want to ask because I want to know what this guy. Why this guy? I want to know. Like I've avoided so many. I've avoided so many ways to be
I know. Can you show me?
I love the hand animation of her with twiddling her thumbs.
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna say something? Are you gonna
You're just
leave?
staring at me, sweetie.
Yes,
Seem to be in a
dear, I
chair.
Yes, dear, I am a paraplegic.
Paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion. I like that this actually
So which one are
impacts...
you?
Yeah.
The only two.
Holy shit.
The two identities, grenade explosion and great height.
Uh-huh.
Hey, at least I get to show the courtesy of, oh, I'm working through my brain. I'm sorry, that was rude of me.
That's quite alright. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
About your wheelchair? About your wheelchair?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, because when you... Dude, story time, I went to a convention and I was in a wheelchair the entire weekend because I could only stand by myself for like a minute at best. And you get looks.
Right.
You,
It's like, you remember What Kind of Brown Are You?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of chair are you? Well, that's pretty obvious.
That's every interaction if you've got some, like, obvious disability.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah. So you definitely get looks, and for what it's worth, I really found the full, like I've really found like an expanded view of humanity, because you really find that people are extra nice to you when you're in a wheelchair, or like have more disdain for you, like you're a bother to them, or you're in the way, or like you just like your existence troubles them. So you kind of get like a wider view of humanity while being in a wheelchair. It's kind of fascinating.
Huh.
That's right, everybody. We recommend it. Get into a wheelchair. Get a wheelchair right now and
Get
start
yourself
going
into
around.
a wheelchair today. Only $54.99.
Find your own way. The roof is right there. The highway is right there. The choices are endless.
There's no grenades on the highway, Isaac.
When Bill Dauterive was in a wheelchair for no reason, it definitely worked out well for him. So.
The highway's right there. You will turn into a robot.
Correct.
You'll get it.
Nice place.
You'll get a magic chair and everything.
I mean, honestly, it was a cool experience. I'm glad that I got my back fixed and I'm no longer currently in a wheelchair permanently. And hopefully won't be for a very, very long time. But it was kind of eye-opening.
Yeah, it sounds like a very novel sort of way to have a new perspective.
Yeah. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this? Oh. Ooh, visual calculation. Ooh. What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to relentless hangover. And also internalizing HoboCop.
Ooh, you did it though.
Nice.
Hey, HoboCop gets the job done, guys.
Clearly.
Isaac?
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. The message, in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, then accelerated straight into the fence. left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. What happened next? The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, or heading south. Must have been in a hurry. I'm trying to, now that I understand like how these are each almost like a character, I'm trying to workshop like actually how do I give my different inner monologues different voices.
Yeah, absolutely.
Car drove through the fence. A car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time. Okay? Alright. See? Hobo Cop's on the case. Hobo Cop is on the case.
Making progress.
So, I didn't know what to really think of this. Oh, yellow. Jackson.
But, oh. Smells like spoiled meat and curled dairy. I didn't get to the second part, sorry.
Something about a rotten corpse? Oh, well.
There he is.
There's the rotten corpse. Hey, kid, what are you doing here?
And this kid's throwing rocks at it.
Uh-huh.
Timmy, what are you doing in the streets? We told you can't be out here. Oh, it's Kuno.
Hey, Timmy.
Who wants to be an unbelievable evil brat?
Oh, hell yeah. Kuno's got this. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid. Wow, I really wanted to say child there. Let me try that again. If there ever was such a thing as an ugly child, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like a gremlin.
He is a gremlin.
He is a gremlin. Whoa, when do you get a beanie?
No, this is a different character. I'll take Kuno S. Oh yeah! Nepa Kuno? Yes, the kid behind the fence. I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be.
Na paki mi pipi.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gotta be
You
it.
got it in one.
Hey, kid, a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick! The children ignore you.
Whoa! Hey!
Do I say the words or do I?
No!
Fair. Bleep, love it in the dick. The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes, and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
No, don't want to ask that. Don't want to ask that. I don't want to ask that.
You don't want him to elaborate on his slur?
Hey, I knew what the slur was earlier. I know what the slur is. I don't need him to elaborate on what the slur is.
Uh-huh.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
I think I know what the slur is, and it's kind of rude, but is it more rude than I think it is?
Probably, if that's your reaction to it.
Fair. Fuck that.
Fuck him up, Kuno! Yeah! Right in the milk hole!
My bad. It shit himself.
Can we make a word? We should make a word.
Oh boy.
No, you're right. That's a bad idea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know about what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Oh my god. Is this Quina? Don't say that in Quina's voice, Jackson. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Quina's buried in a special place.
In a nice graveyard on a hill under a tree.
No, the thing is that Quina's voice is vaguely offensive, and I can only get away with it because of exactly how Quina's dialogue is read.
Right.
Uh-huh.
What
should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. Don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
I do love fart butt being the answer, by the way. That's really good.
The language these kids are using, pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures. Are you kids' siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
No, that's not... you listen here, you little shit. Look, I have questions for you.
Alright.
He adjusts his chin out.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno. Body, what do you know about the crime scene? You guys play in this yard. I gotta ask, who is Kuno? No, I don't want to ask that yet. About this crime scene. You kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays as his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck you want with it.
It's hard to say that for some reason.
Gotta put more British. Yeah, I heard a little bit of British in it. I feel like this kid is one of it would have a fucking strong accent for how much he's using that word.
Yeah, that's true.
Perhaps.
I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Kind of swinging from a different region of the
different
world,
tree?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He spits over his shoulder, then looks back up to you.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got here, the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or, have you seen anything suspicious? Have you seen anyone? I thought there would be something kind of non sequitur in there for some reason. Do you know who he was? You know who he was. Do you know who he was?
Christ.
Kuno's fuck gimp.
He picks up a rock.
Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know. So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all.
He shakes his head, clearly offended.
Trying to make the Kuno sing into the pupaphone?
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when the shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinique. Kuno wasn't in Ravachol. He buffs himself up. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking... looks around, trying to come up with something. Mesquite or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Wow, he was in Cyberpunk 2077? Wait a second, I thought they said the
He
year
could
was
have been
51.
in Cyberpunk Red, dude. It's
He was
fine.
definitely in Cyberpunk Red because this game
No,
came first.
He was in Neuromancer, guys.
Uh-huh.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel. Oh,
Ba-da-da.
Neuromancer! He was actually talking about Neuromancer! What the fuck? That's Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, a person who made this game is probably pretty steeped in stuff like Cyberpunk Red.
For sure.
That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
You've been throwing a rock at our fucking murder victim.
You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know where Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City. Night City, Rage City, the City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case. Alright. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell them. What? You... Okay. Interesting.
I feel like that is
Putting some flair on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that might be a different way to say a certain slur.
Yeah, you tell him, Kuno.
Looks like you're a... They really want you to say that
Could be
word.
Spagari. Maybe.
I only get one of those a stream, Jackson. I only get one of those a stream. Now.
And there it was.
Whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations. Alright. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you.
You're good.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost. The only thing you haven't asked here is who is Kuno.
I gotta ask. Who is
Kuno's
Kuno?
Kuno, pig.
I keep on cutting you off.
No, that was perfect.
No, that was perfect.
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield. Kuno. Is that some kind of gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Madre Bang. Bangs for the whole Mazda. Bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you. He's trying to put his hands on you. The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm. Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Ah, you piece of shit. I'm about to grab a rock and throw it at him.
Help! The boy joins in. He's got the Kuno! Help!
I think we should go.
I think you've done enough damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, get out here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy. Before Kuno fucks you.
I'm not even that. I'm like not even that fat. I'm like not even portly.
Man, I love that you took that to heart.
Yeah, that would really hurt you.
Ah, my
That would
bro!
really hurt you.
Oh god! Oh, it hurt me.
Dang, got fucked by the Kuno. You hear him say as you walk away. It's alright. You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
Well, great start.
Just a friendly boy.
He's
What a
boy.
good and friendly boy. Now you can take your pills if you want to improve
That's
your
true.
morale.
This kid's ladder's rickety, but it's something.
So what is the 0 on the health and the 1 on the morale over in the corner?
The amount of healing items you have.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So, yeah, I can eat one. I feel better. I took some random pill I stole off of man.
Uh-huh.
Lauren is right. I'm sure she said that a while ago, but really, we should have just been saying fart butt. Fart
She
butt.
said it and we acknowledged it.
Wow, I'm not listening today, apparently.
Kuno's got this.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
I look down.
A
All right.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Well, nope. I don't want to die.
That one you're gonna have to crit.
I was gonna say,
I don't want to die.
you gotta roll the dice on a 3% chance. No one's forcing you to do that.
God.
You could leave and save and take a shot.
I think you could just save right now.
Nope. It's blocked.
Nah, okay.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. The lieutenant raises a white piece of linen to his nose. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! The cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Well, nothing else to fucking, I guess, mess with that. Someone is trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse.
Can't investigate this body unless you gotta try not to throw up.
Yeah,
That
You can
it?
try not to throw up?
you can save and take a shot at maybe.
I mean, I'm hurt. I'm
You gonna try
hurt.
not to throw up?
I don't wanna. I don't.
Or you could
wanna...
go grind and then come back.
Yeah, I gotta go kill some level 1 I gotta go kill some level 1
Yeah.
boars. You're right.
Uh-huh.
Kill some goblins and come back.
Yep. That's about what I
The
expected.
smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Well, let's fucking
it
go. Oh yeah.
Barf on that crime scene, baby!
Yeah, there's kids throwing rocks at your body. This crime scene's tainted as shit.
Mm-hmm.
At first I was about to say, throwing up shouldn't kill you, but then I forgot that we killed ourselves trying to grab a tie.
Hey, he's had plenty of time to get up and walk around since then. He's doing a little better.
Yeah.
You feel a great force wriggling you from the stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst
by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God!
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The lieutenant hands you a white handkerchief. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache, he nods. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you.
I can't handle the headache.
Okay. Where do we get ammonia from?
There's a fritte nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, he points to the greenhouse. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of Whirling and Rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever. Acquiring ammonia. Well. Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
So now you know how to retry white checks.
Okay. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, you sure you don't want to look at that?
There we go. I was trying to.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Hey, my visual calculus is pretty good.
It's true.
Yeah! Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toe. No, 46.
That's a number.
Oh. There needs to be a period there. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toe. Number 44. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toe. Number 43.
You're a real detective now.
Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toe. Number 44. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot. But number 41. Male or female? Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped. So it was the wheelchair girl!
That's definitely what a wheelchair does.
Mm-hmm.
Just
The
tiny
gate was
little feet
undeveloped.
under there.
Yep.
Well,
That's
what's
what yours
funny
was
is-
like, Jackson?
Yeah, well, you know, if I were a smart wheelchair person, I would take boots and I would make boot prints because no one would suspect me because I don't make normal boot prints.
And then make train a like helper monkey to crouch on your back and brush the
Brush
wheelchair
the
prints
wheelchair.
away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
Wheelchair ranger, wheelchair
second.
ranger.
Jackson, did you kill this guy?
I'm not.
He
gonna
is the
contest-
wheelchair lady.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
true.
gonna contest on stream.
We gotta check and see if this wheelchair lady owns a helper monkey.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I? You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens, everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it. in a strange, beautiful way. Glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? The lieutenant has been tracking your eyes' movements.
400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. He points to his glasses. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavier one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? He thinks for a moment. Could it be the combined weight of two people? One carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Well, does he weigh 100 kilograms?
For everyone's edification, 200 kilograms is 440 pounds.
Yeah, I was about to say, Isaac, at my heaviest, I was 188 kilograms.
Uh-huh.
I was 370 pounds.
So yeah, 440 pounds would be a real giant.
Uh-huh.
You would not
A real
be able
lad.
to... It's hard to not notice someone that big.
Uh-huh. You might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely. Hey, we just got it.
Well, now I'm insulted because I was 188, so I was pretty damn close to that.
You didn't say impossible, you just said unlikely.
Unlikely, yeah.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes. The lieutenant marked something down in his notebook.
But why? You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes. They could have used a makeshift stretcher, or just marched him up to the gallows.
Or we were wrong. Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching.
You have a point there. He clicks his pen, thinking for a moment. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see?
An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul.
You have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. He thinks for a second. Or maybe a drummer.
Drummer? That's stupid.
A drummer only uses their right foot for the kick drum, he explains. Then stops and... Oh, excuse me. Then stops and looks at the hole in the mud. You're right, it's stupid. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right side.
I mean, technically, you're not even supposed to have both your feet on both pedals.
Yeah, I've never once used my left
Yeah.
foot while driving. That's not totally true. I've used it in some situations where I need to make sure I don't roll backward.
Roll backward? Like,
Yeah, like I need to make sure that I'm already accelerating by the time the brakes are off.
Also,
Like if I'm
Isaac,
on a steep hill.
I know the setting isn't super clear, but if this is a setting that uses manual transmission cars, you do use your left foot.
It's true.
That's fair. For the klooch. You use it for the klooch.
I don't think you're allowed to say klooch on stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of words we haven't been allowed to say on stream. Interesting. If only I had come up with the idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
The lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It's not impossible. How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of this hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. Commotion here could have taken place a week ago. What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing this direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. This is easy. I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself. Either way, he concludes. What else?
We've been through all that's here. Let's get the fuck out. Sometimes clicking is awkward. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
See, the key is to point at the thing you want to click first before you click.
See, I thought I was doing that, but maybe I'm...
That's a real pro tip, dude.
Mm-hmm.
See, I clicked that, and now he's going away.
Are you a fucking gamer?
Oh, or is it because it's on the other side of something? So, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
That's what Sean meant.
Alright.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Time to use my acute visual sight. I failed.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid palette. Easy on the eyes.
Rhythmic
Oh, you feel better.
pattern. Calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
See, this is what I'm saying about even when you fail, it's like everything can go either way.
Uh-huh.
No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What's the feeling?
Hard to say, it's gone now. Feelings pass, you see, especially the small ones.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I mean, it looks like an entrance. It looks like it might be a thing. Oh, hey, something I was about to watch. Hey, time to be a loot goblin.
20 cents.
I found 20 cents.
Nice.
I'm on my way, guys, to pay back my debt.
Oh, and you found more brain medicine.
I don't know if I want to talk to the children again. They might get my stream taken down.
Well, like you said, if you ever want to get fucked by Kuno again, just come back and have a word with him.
We'll be happy to fuck you. This trash container's locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says whirling in rags. There's something in there. Not necessarily something connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death?
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence, too.
Yes. I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception. Whatever is in there holds a special significance.
Now you sound like you're from fucking The Men Who Stare at Goats.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
I did not know that was what they were about to say. It really is The Men Who Stare at Goats.
Yup.
Yeah.
What's the remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
It's remarkable how he can keep a straight face. Take note, the lieutenant is well versed in deadpanning. Many of the things he says could be meant in jest. Wow. Could we get them here?
No, because they don't exist.
I'm so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't. But we should still access this container.
This game, I know you can't, it wants me to be a goober.
Yeah.
It wants me to be a goober. I can't help it. I'm starting to love this. How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
No, pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager from the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
So you don't want me to break any laws. That's a good idea.
What a spoil sport.
The letter...
Sorry to be the cop in this situation.
Listen, does this make me the bad cop, you the good cop in this situation?
I thought that was clear.
You're the bad cop in every possible sense.
Yeah, you're HoboCop. Yes?
I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. I was clicking around and I clicked...
Fuck you too, then.
I was clicking around and
Wait, he gave you his handkerchief. Check your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
See what that is. See what that's about.
It's probably covered
It's
in my
orange.
bomb. The handkerchief given to you by Lieutenant Kitsuragi. One corner is adorned with lace and tiny embroiderment.
It's also
Embroidered.
worth $2.50.
You could sell that.
Go to a pawn shop and sell your vomit-soaked rag.
Uh-huh.
Well, damn, we've done some real investigative work. I think this is a cut and dry case, if you know what I mean.
Done and
Absolutely.
dusted. We know who all 8 of those people are.
Uh-huh.
A heap of steel belts in a swear barrel.
Ooh. Wants to be the gardener.
You haven't had one in a while, Isaac.
The RCM in mayonnaise. The young woman
Mayonnaise?
looks...
Can't call it mayonnaise.
Matinees. Matinees. The young woman looks up at you. What can I help you with? You sound surprised. We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. I have some questions for you. Of course. What can I help you with?
I mean...
Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot.
Ask
her for drugs.
My partner told me you may have some ammonia. Can I have some?
You're done with it? What do you mean?
Sure.
Amazing question.
I'm done with it. She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it over to you. Go easy on the stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Alright, we need directions. Of course. Where to? Oh god.
Where am I?
Where am I? What do you mean? Just tell me where I am, okay?
So helpful.
We're in Matinees, sir. She looks around. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. Alright, that's all I want to know. Bye!
Amazing.
Of course, I won't hold you back. She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove.
Glove.
Gloves. You gotta get the feeling you get the feeling you need them. You have a dead body to deal with, after all.
They aren't really my style, but I don't want to steal from her.
I'm not stealing.
You're asking for her. I mean, from you know what I mean. I know how to speak.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves? Sure. Keep them. I have another pair. She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance.
What a Chad.
Gardener's great.
Thank you.
Gardener whose name we don't know.
Gardner smoked us out, gave us cool gloves.
Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Boy, they don't like cops here, do they?
Mm-hmm. So your ammonia in your gloves will definitely give you some more chances at that not throwing up thing if you... when you want to do that.
Closed for winter. So is it another chance or is it also an improved chance?
Possibly both.
One way to find out.
Wait, where are the gloves at?
Oh, do I?
Clothes.
Oh, it's in clothes, I see.
Oh, shit.
I did not notice that there were tabs on that menu.
Yeah,
Your
dude, I look
facing
great.
goes up.
Ah, dude.
What a look.
Yeah, you look awesome.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bugs. Thick latex gardening gloves in classic canary yellow. Maybe you should retire. Take up gardening as a hobby. It's worth a thought. Ooh, it's worth a thought,
Dexter's
you
mom's
say.
gloves.
Ah, shit. I'm only 23% of my way to being HoboCop for real.
I absolutely love the art for HoboCop, by the way. It's
That's wild.
Fucking wild. Why is that the art for HoboCop?
It's what you feel when you think about HoboCop.
That's how you feel on the
It's
inside.
a depiction of your feelings.
Absolutely.
Now I punch this kid in the head with my gloves.
Yeah. They'll never catch you.
They give me more strength.
Nope.
Seems pretty bad.
Still very low.
Jeez.
Still
Plus one.
3%.
Has ammonia.
It's at a +1, but your physique is already only a +1, and you need a 14, so... That's still only critical success.
Alright,
But you can roll.
True.
Wait, but wouldn't it expend the ammonia?
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I say you kill some fucking goblins and turn in some crush bone belts first.
No, you can't kill the goblins. I know they're mean, but...
I know they say very bad words, but you can't kill them.
I say we kill them. That's my vote. There's bottles inside. If only you had a bag.
Oh, what?
That's what it
What'd you
said.
say? Yeah, what'd you say, Sean?
I said I won't comment on whether that's an option or not.
Excellent.
This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover.
A half-naked dame.
On the cover stands a very muscular man, surrounded by flames.
Ooh.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store's open. A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the law.
Yeah, really.
Are you interested in a new...
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? She stomps her feet to feel warmer.
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Oh, okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. They're about books.
What is your name?
My name's Annette, sir. My mom, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register. Or organizing the stock. The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide, as if recalling something. Feel free to stop in and browse our wares.
See, this is where I'm like, yeah, no. Okay, I guess I will.
Mm-hmm. She stamps her feet, waiting for you to say something.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
Oh, I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mom keep this place running.
School is stupid. Do drugs.
You want some of this ammonia?
I just got it from that girl over there. She seemed pretty chill.
I've also got this brain pill. I don't know what it does.
I haven't tried it yet. I also got these cool gloves. They feel nice. They allow me to feel things better.
They make me feel things, man.
Things you wouldn't believe.
Sir, can you please back up?
You ever felt the inside of a dead man?
I haven't, I can't. But, like, I'm working up to it.
Last time I tried, I puked. It's really
hard.
hard.
A little barfy.
Honestly, I still feel a little bit queasy just thinking about it.
Would you be offended if I puked right now?
No offense.
I don't want you to think it's because of you. It's because of the dead body that's like 20 feet away from you.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being... She looks over her shoulder. Cursed.
Oh, no, not ghosts.
Fuck yeah, ghosts.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Good to hear that it's going where I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. I do like a lot of these reactions
her
that are
hair after saying that.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in a way that makes them say no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... She's looking for the right word.
Ass up?
I wouldn't say it like that, but I guess so. She blushes.
I don't think curses are real. I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyway, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
I don't know, maybe it's the storefront being partly boarded up and not very inviting.
Uh-huh.
That's just me. Your books are also outside, in the snow, getting snow right now. Probably you should put them inside.
That's just
They're
like
laminated.
some of the books, and they're laminated.
Those are like the least important books, like the
They're
Bibles in there.
pool-friendly books. Those are all romance novels that we've looked at, and those are
That
designed
was
to
clearly
be
muscle-bound Jesus surrounded in flames, Arthur.
yeah, and that's the story of his passionate love affair with Judas.
Okay, good.
That's why there's flames, because they both go to hell at the end.
Yeah.
Jackson. Arthur, don't look behind you. Just don't look behind you.
Okay.
Don't worry
Because I'm
about it.
behind you.
That's fine.
Oh, I see.
It's fine.
You have a special guest.
You
have a
freaked me
guest.
out legitimately for a second there.
Arthur thought he was cursed.
What the fuck is he talking about? Has he hacked my webcam? Does he know something I don't?
Don't look behind you.
On.
Jesus is right behind you. Jesus is always behind you, Arthur.
All I'm saying is romance novels are designed to be read in the bath, so they're made with different materials. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I've never thought about it that way, and I don't think I ever want to think about that way ever again.
Hey man, that's my bread and butter right there. You don't badmouth romance novels over here. That's how I
That's his
put
livelihood.
bread on the table.
They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes.
Of course, sir. She doesn't know what else to say.
Okay, bye. See you around, Annette.
So
Your mother's a dumbass. She needs to learn how to run her business. Bye.
So you've been reading a bunch of romance novels, right, Arthur?
Dude, like, for business, not for recreation.
Yeah, no, I know. For business, yeah. How does it feel knowing that the elderly ladies listen to your voice with sin in their hearts?
And
He's
Jesus
gone.
in the bathtub. He's gone to go read a
Arthur's in
romance
the
novel.
How, in this critical moment,
Old sports magazines tucked
no.
away in a dark corner.
I think he did turn around. Maybe something was there.
It was Lauren.
It was Lauren. She's strangling him right now.
It was Judas. We just did the Top Gun high five, and that was all.
Oh, sick.
Okay. Nice. Man
And then he said,
from...
"See you in hell," which is accurate.
Oh, wait. Is Judas there?
Well, that depends on who you believe, but
Who you
some,
ask?
Some say that suicide is a mortal sin that makes you not ever allowed to go into heaven. So, a lot of people think that Judas is in hell.
But not because he did the bad thing.
No,
the
mostly
J-Man.
because he commits suicide, because Christianity is fucked.
Yup.
Huh.
so
Anyway, enough about that, because that upsets me.
Man
onto a
from...
topic that doesn't upset me. Yes, Jackson, I'm completely fine with elderly women flicking their bean to
Beating
my
off.
voice.
Beating off to my voice.
Perfect. That's all I had to. That's my only question.
Yep. Have zero problem with that whatsoever.
Slapping themselves to my lovely dulcet
God.
tones.
Jeez.
Somehow that's the worst one yet.
Man from Himgeldal.
Hilmdall.
Hilmdal. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Hymnal somewhere. Oh my god. Is this this universe's version of the Eye of Argon?
Oh my god.
Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah, you dummy. The classic sword and sandal fiction. Get your head out of your ass.
Have we not talked about the Eye of Argon? I know Jackson knows what the Eye of Argon is, unless I'm saying it wrong. Am I saying it wrong, Jackson?
No, the Eye of Argon is.
I was about to say, it would have to be spelled really weird for you to mispronounce a word like argon.
That's fair. It is a rock.
Right.
Or a mineral.
An element.
Yeah, that one. Store? Storekeep! Tell me about the Muscle Man books! Who wants to be Plaisance? You haven't had one for a while, Jackson.
Yeah.
That's true. Take it on.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. Very popular series of adventure novels. Oh, it's a woman. It's sometimes really hard to
Yeah,
tell.
that's the one that the little girl was talking about.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
it
a
is.
mother
Sometimes
of
just a
I'm
choice.
a lonely mother of
This
one.
is a really fucking ominous voice for this old, this middle-aged shopkeep.
I took one look at the picture and made choices.
No, she sees a customer. She's trying to sell it. Maybe the way that he sounded, maybe she's like, okay, this guy might be an idiot. Maybe he thinks this is nonfiction, so I gotta really sell that this is like a real book.
Yeah. You gotta start thinking with your detective brain, Jackson. Note the cat eye glasses.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's true. Well, I've made choices, so I'm stuck with it. So
I mean, you're not stuck with it yet, but if you
That's
choose to
true.
stick with it, that's completely on you.
she looks at the book with some disdain. Let's see. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Honestly, I don't even know why I sell them. I judge every single person who buys one.
Money,
Yeah,
money,
that's-
money, baby. Do I need to have another conversation about what I do for a living?
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all these mystical things he encounters, they're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
How dare.
Sounds good.
Which one should I start with?
Sounds good. Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. She rolls her eyes and fiddles with her pendant. However, the customer is always right, they say.
Hey, I think I might have an idea as to why this business is failing.
I was just about to say, this ain't a curse. You're just a bad businesswoman.
Uh-huh. Also, I'm gonna test something. I'm hearing a weird. Is anybody else getting a weird like audio skipping thing? I'm gonna probably leave Parsec and re-enter. I just wanted to make sure if anybody else is hearing
Yeah,
that
I'm
with
not.
the music.
No.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm getting out.
Did
of
anyone
your
hear that
computer.
weird audio glitch where there was like a huge belch that definitely wasn't me?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was wild.
dude. Yeah, no, totally not. Don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a glitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually not a glitch. It's just sometimes birds fly by, and that's the sound they make in this game.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, give me mouse control. I forgot. I had to oh shit. No, that's also on me.
Fuck is going
No,
on?
that's
guys?
also on me.
What is happening?
We're making progress.
I just forgot that it defaults to gamepad only, regardless of what it was on last.
Well, let's turn this progress into progress, if you know what I'm saying.
Fuck, I
I
ain't
ain't
got
enough
$9.
money to buy a magazine.
I ain't got
A
$9. Look through.
Him Dollar
display.
Man is fucking real literature, Sean. How dare you?
Oh hey, yeah.
If you're a novice to the series, I'd recommend Himdaller Man, the man from Himdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Is it the first book? Usually you want to start with the first book, right?
Not always.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of those fucking sword and sandal books are designed to be picked up at any like point in the series.
Mm-hmm.
Rows and rows of Himdaller Man blur your vision. You make out some titles: Man from Himdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Himdall, Return to Himdall, and the
Solipsistic.
Solipsistic Man from Himdall and the Himdall Man.
That's my favorite band.
That's amazing.
Good God! How many are there?
Maybe 100? Man from Himdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Himdall and the false god. Man from Himdall and the scorched earth. Man from Himdall, the Himdall colonies. Man from Himdall and the swamp beast. Man from Himdall and the snow crabs.
That sounds pretty good to me. Sounds like a
that
tasty
all?
read.
Not even close. Man from Himdall in hell. Man from Himdall in the forest of staves. Man from Himdall unto the lake. Man from Himdall burning. There's even the trial of death. A pastoral combat book set in the world of Himdaller Man. And so much more.
Ooh. Do any of these
Get
pain
the
threshold?
TTRPG rule book.
No!
You fucked up?
Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Pain radiation? What does
You
that
heard me,
mean?
From your
bitch.
hangover. You're still too hungover to pour through book titles.
Gift books and molten candy. Molten candy?
Get books and
Molten?
leather belt.
That sounds
Why
pretty
is
good.
why is it lava?
You never had a lava cake before? That shit's good.
Yeah, but
No,
molten?
I'm hearing the
Yeah.
Oh, you're hearing it now? The kind of weird stuttering?
Oh yeah, I guess it is
Yeah.
happening. Interesting.
Huh.
Did
Do
resetting
I need to
Parsec?
restart Parsec?
Well, I was gonna ask Isaac if resetting
Maybe.
Parsec fixed it for him.
No.
No.
Well, let me restart Parsec.
I lied. Is it a lie if I didn't say if it fixed it?
No.
Eh,
What?
you know,
I mean, if
some
we asked
people
you,
might
do you
say
lie?
that it's a lie by omission.
If we asked you and you lied to us then yes, but
Right, if we had mentioned it and you were like,
Oh, what the
and you're
fuck?
like, oh yeah,
I'm
totally
still
fixed.
in your Parsec even though you closed it. I'm just gonna disconnect.
here, I'll kick
Yeah,
everybody.
just kick everybody.
Warning! You've been kicked by the host. Shit, what happened?
Oh
You're
no.
gonna
I
be
blinked.
banned.
You know my object permanence.
We've been shadow banned by
Mhm.
Twitter
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Guys,
for having said the word cis.
I'm gonna start the counter competitive platform to Twitter. Bitter. Where
That's
you...
honestly a more accurate name for Twitter.
Mhm.
I think that's just the joke. The joke is in it's the name itself. It figured itself out. I did it in
Mhm.
one.
Welcome, Arbiter. We're waiting for Isaac to connect on Parsec.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that, don't I?
Yeah.
You weren't kidding about that object permanence. You did just mention that.
Yeah.
Man of your word, you know?
If we hadn't said anything, we would have just sat on the "We'll be right back" screen for another 30 minutes and then ended the stream.
Uh-huh.
Gotta make an LGBTQ plus focused Twitter called Butta.
Bitter.
I like that.
Or just
You see
butter.
a set. Oh my god. You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Jack?
Sorry, I looked away from.
Jack attack.
Excuse me, officer. Plisante or Plisance.
Placence is how
Placence.
Sean was pronouncing it.
Placence
And I
calls
think that's
out from
pretty
the
accurate.
counter. That's pretty accurate, yeah. Placence calls out from the counter. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go. Please go back to.
Please go. Back to browsing
To
the
browsing
books.
books.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing books. She fiddles with her pendant. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
She's casting a hex on you, bro.
The books are all you care about.
What the
Didn't know
I'm
she was a fucking magician, did you?
What?
Yes.
Didn't you just yell at... Didn't you just judge me for being like, what about these books? You're like, oh, those books are shit. I want one. Okay, fine, you want one.
Yeah, well, she wants you to read good books.
She mostly just doesn't want you to look at this curtain.
Yeah.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books.
And now you're.
What can I get for 60 cents? You got a chick tract over there or something?
Oddly
Oddly
enough.
The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. I want to examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
She's a witch!
From the looks of it, this is a traditional Seminese war.
Seminese.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
Supranatural, which I've never heard before.
Oh, that's fair. Supernatural scourges. And who are the Seminese? Inhabitants of Isle du Fantôme, the Seminin Islands down south. Okay. I'm glad she didn't yell at me for looking into her curtain anyways.
No, that's
No, you didn't look
outside the
into
curtain.
it. Yeah.
That's hanging in front of the
Oh.
curtain.
Yeah.
Nothing is in front of the curtain.
Yeah, well, the text said it was hanging in front of the curtain, so shut up.
Yeah, you did walk away from opening those curtains.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over again.
Storekeep, what's all this crime fiction?
Isaac really is going to peruse all of the books.
Yeah, man.
Oh, crimes, robberies, murders. She lowers her voice. Even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen in all of his stories to sort that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Amazing.
Dude, she's done it.
She's got you in her web.
I think she caused the crime. I don't know what crime she caused, but she caused it.
It's probably whatever crime's behind that curtain. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes and the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Right? I met somebody earlier and she gave me these gloves, and I don't even know why she did that.
You gotta step out again.
I do want to make it clear that I've just been wearing these gloves the whole time.
Oh, for sure.
We love it.
Kim is just kind of staring at you like, is he gonna take those gloves off?
Listen, Kim's a professional. He's not going to judge your fashion choices. If he was going to do that, he would have done it long ago because of your god-awful tie.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of the books found on the shelf?
Sure thing.
Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventurers of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen.
They definitely they used the name Dick on purpose, didn't they?
Of course they
For
did.
sure.
Both because it's funny because of the sex angle and because of Dick Wolf.
And because Dick is an old-timey word for detective.
Also true.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
A
You never
killing.
heard of a couple of red hot dicks on the job?
So that's why they call the police force dogs.
A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen.
An obvious lie.
Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
I love
Dick
how
Mullen
many
dies!
of those. Yeah.
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there more?
Yes. There's also... No, you go ahead.
The dame who did it. The dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with a fake death. And of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch the murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
This is what I'm saying. Kill the gremlins.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
You are really applying your detective skills to the proper matter. Come on, you're not gonna roll it? You coward.
What? There was a roll? I didn't see a roll.
Yeah, there was a roll.
Oh.
Ooh, 58%. Pretty good.
Maybe do that.
Hey!
Nice. I believe Jackson said he stepped out again.
Fuck! I didn't hear him
Your quick
say
eye
that.
notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of the book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here? Mistaken identity.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend, and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me? Am I Dick Mullen? Was it
Did I
me?
kill my best friend?
Maybe your extrasensory powers are predicting that you're going to be framed for this murder. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
That's probably right. I'm a complicated guy, full of contradictions.
Jesus
Full of
Christ.
contraptions. You don't want to know
Jackson's
about
full of
what's shoved up my
contraptions.
butt.
God damn it. I want to buy that book.
Yeah, man, books cost money.
Yep.
Fuck. And I just learned that money exists.
Sure.
Arbiter is saying that perhaps you're the alternate universe of Dick Mullen, Mick Dullen.
Shelf of biographies. Go ahead. You.
The plaque on the shelf reads biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Doorkeep. Anything of note in this shelf?
You really gonna do this to us?
All right, well, Sean got the other one, so I guess I'll take placence. I would say, the woman hums to herself, the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. She waves her hand as if casting aside the thought. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Thought it was about which of these innocents is the coolest and greatest. Great, I don't need to know anymore. I thought it was which of these innocents is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, she scoffs. Deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you? So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There is something personal inside.
Well, too bad I'm too poor.
Yeah, it's cheaper, though.
It is the cheapest one so far.
It's a more attainable book to buy.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. And none of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob and Alfie Delatraz.
Yeah, that is
by one Cecilia Everbrook.
He changed his name to a record-scratching sound.
High
Speed Love.
Yo, you
go ahead.
No, you go. Yeah, okay, fine.
All right, fine. Yep.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Uhrer. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Uhrer's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that word means. Rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Holy shit. He's cool as fuck. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Ghulam Bevi stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
By the way, Occidental is relating to countries of the West.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like America. Or Europe.
Or Britain.
I really must insist that you buy one of the books. You're interrupted by the shopkeep. Reading them is not for free.
Sorry.
Do still browse though, but not too long.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I took over placements for you, but you have another line here.
Yeah. Very good. I've just been having struggles today.
No sweat.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
I'm about to be the worst customer you're ever gonna meet because I'm gonna leave without buying a single fucking book.
Yeah, just spent like 45 minutes engaging in conversation and be like, we'll see you.
Hell yeah, paranormal books.
Ooh, ghost stories! Well, Jackson, you want this one?
Sure. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Storekeep, what are these books?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf.
She narrows her eyes.
That wisdom is not for free.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I can't have you end up, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
The fuck do you mean by that?
Fuck?
License, what are you talking about right now? Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, and balance.
These three things are very important to the working class mind.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. So it's a crock of bullshit, then.
How does that work?
We should make a rule to go in the order that our heads are on stream.
Okay.
That's fair.
This is untenable.
I can live with that.
Oh,
so you, Jackson?
Yeah. It serves platitudes while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind of stuff that kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything, though it's important to note. ... When up to your mind to heal yourself, it's then because your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who's destroyed his liver. And
how to get
Hold
a
up
new
just
liver.
a second, I need this book.
Wait a second, I need that one.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Syrize.
Yeah,
on the ancient
seems right to
Syrize
me.
tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre- and post-factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Holy shit! I've got this in fucking lock, stock, and barrel.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf.
Wow, you fucking hate looking at you've succeeded at this so much it hurts your head.
This one's you, Isaac.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale. What's the Pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What's the book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as la territoire. Territoire. I can continue, I guess. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a vanick, or a hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
What else?
Isaac?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits, like vodka or whiskey, that have been aged in the pale. Oh my, it's literally a pale. Like a bunch.
It's not, but I love that for you.
Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pail and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. And what does the pale-aged liquor do?
I'm so glad you asked. Among other benefits, it's alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
That seems improbable. I should get my hands on some of that. What else is there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the preambular performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures predominantly in a number of these prescriptions.
This is exactly what you need! There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Wink.
Wink.
1 second. I've got my own goblin.
All right,
who's
Isaac,
attacking
decide
me
if you
right
have
now.
ED.
How's your D doing?
I think I'm alright. Okay. Alright. We're done. That said, listen, now I have all the information I need. I know exactly where to find a pail.
That's
Isaac,
definitely...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but that sort of pale is spelled differently.
Yeah.
Oh.
The word in that book was pale as in, like, the color tone.
You don't want to look at more books? You just spent 45 minutes looking at books.
I think we're good. We only spent an hour in game time.
You could save your game, take a swing at that legendary challenge, and call stream after that.
We can go a little bit this way and then call it here in a minute. Who's this guy? Who's this fart?
Who wants to be the racist lorry driver?
I'll take the racist lorry driver.
Welcome to Revachol.
Announces a rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant.
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. The lieutenant fires back. My grandfather came here from the 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him. You tell him, Kim.
He pays you no attention. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination. He's right. I don't know if I want to get into this conversation. He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Come on, man, I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, and I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that. Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
How can I fuck this up? Now that that's settled, we have a couple questions.
Oh boy.
Well, I think we all learned something. Both of these are probably pretty bad.
Uh-huh.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple, you know that?
The lorryman spits.
Yeah.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that's all settled, we have a couple questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
Argument? Argument? Was there an argument?
The argument that you just witnessed.
I don't want to get back into that.
I was about to say, I think you know what that argument's about. We don't need to dig into that anymore, probably.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike. So it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this... Yeah, wait. How long has this been going on, then?
The strike? Well, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe.
He gestures toward the lorries.
But this here is just the last week, or bleh. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
God damn it, I feel like I missed an opportunity there.
Yeah, you sure did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna risk something. Okay. Sounds like a cover story to
Ace,
me.
detective. I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
He loses his patience for explaining it.
I'm just here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Kojiko-picked apples.
Damn. You're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism. Fuck. Do I want to proceed? Do I want to proceed?
Do you feel like you're getting valuable information out of it?
No, I don't. Oh, this is pleasant.
It's
This is
lovely.
nice. This is nice in here.
I like this lady's hat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we want to talk to this lady, get a croquet, and call the stream?
You know what?
A croquet?
It didn't help.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Frite slogan on the back.
That's too many T's.
Jackson, you here?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked to make them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Wow. Wow, I have such a good chance.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, is it these thick gloves? I bet the gloves are preventing me from being able to be careful.
Just like there's like a bunch of squeaky sounds as you're trying to take it.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to be the Fritta clerk?
I feel
I'll
like,
do it.
yeah, I was about to say, Sean hasn't had one in a minute.
Welcome to Frite. Feel free to look around or something. Everything's out on the shelves. She returns to her magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading? Is that it? What's that magazine you're reading?
You mean this? She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing. This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Taps on the ground.
Futuristic is a hilarious way of saying that.
Wow, is it like this is what people will do in the future?
I didn't know we had that.
It hadn't been invented yet when
I
this
was
game
just
came
about
out.
to ask who invented that. Damn it.
I believe that was the band Tattoo.
Forget about all that. What this is Fashion Police feature. I think that's a typo.
I think that's a typo.
What this is Fashion Police feature.
No,
It's
I'm perfectly
perfectly fine.
fine. Of how he talks.
His brain is broken.
Yeah, I have a brain injury.
Mm-hmm.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. She stops to think. It's about who's the most stylish.
I kind of wanna.
Why not?
I mean, both the first two options are both really funny.
I was gonna say we did specifically point out her hat.
Oh, fuck. Well, who's the numero uno guy in the... Hey, sir. Sorry, cat just decided to fucking jump on me.
Leon's the numero uno guy in
Yeah,
there. it
apparently.
seems.
And he's not even wearing anything.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this?
Her lazy eyes scan you up and down your body, assessing the situation.
This is
Nah, I don't think so.
it's just cat witching hour because your cat got aggressive and my cat is in the corner taking a dump now. So it's
Oh, good.
in the air.
Well, my cat's an adorable sleepy cinnamon roll behind me, so I win.
My cat is wanting me to either feed or sleep. Probably both.
My dog's being a friendly little boy inside my lap, so I think I win. We're
Okay.
not the fashion police. The lieutenant looks at you. We're the real police.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but she puts down the magazine.
You're probably not supposed to be reading a magazine on the job either, though.
Alright, I'm sure you know a lot about this. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so.
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know. Really long.
And what do you think happened?
I don't know.
What?
No need to worry. The lieutenant's voice is soothing and professional. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. She scratches her nose.
Thank you for your help.
She brushes a strand of hair off of her face and tries to return to her magazine.
Well, alright. With your job well done. I think I know who the murderers are, guys.
Yeah?
The bookkeeper is the bookkeeper and the racist are the two fucking most suspicious ones. Hey, I can go through
Check
garbage
out this
and
trash can.
get magnesium.
Hell yes, dude. You got
great
so
for
much brain
morale.
juice.
I am still down a bar of health, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how's your hobo cop doing? Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
I think it broke. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, thank God. So, we've got tasks.
Oh my god, you're still walking around with one shoe in the wintertime. I'm
Am I?
just now remembering. Oh, wait, no.
No.
I forgot.
No,
you
I've
you
got my
found your
other
shoe right at the beginning.
Okay.
Never mind.
It's me.
I saw that quest and thought it was still ongoing for some reason.
The super twink version of myself? So the more feminine version of myself is what you're saying. Fuck, that's a really feminine person.
Well, listen, he's probably talking about the Super Twink version of this mystery man that we're playing as.
That would make more sense as far as that is concerned.
This mystery man, indeed.
Uh-huh. Okay, I need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on the boob box to memorize the lyrics, then ask the cafeteria manager to perform it.
Can't wait for
Preferably in
that.
the evening. Get hold of a sad song on a tape. Okay. Get ammonia from the gardener or Frit store. It'll make it easier.
It'll make it possible.
It didn't though. Or do I have to use it before then?
No, it did.
I think you just use it.
It made it slightly easier. It made it a +1, but the math doesn't add up, so it's actually exactly as difficult as it was before. Just because the number that you're trying to roll
You have to get
is
a crit.
very high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! You actually got a crit.
I can't fucking believe it.
We going through it, boy.
So that's not.
And then we end on this because I clicked it on accident. So we finish this and then we end the stream.
So Sean, like ammonia does not guarantee you legendary success. It just gives you another shot.
Yeah.
It gives you a +1.
It gives you a +1 and it lets you try again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So, fucking incredible luck.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Dear God.
Totally on purpose.
You crack open the ammonia ampule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach ring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons. Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We're deep in decomposition here.
Get closer. Ah.
The man before you is naked but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Jackson?
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Delicate, fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set. These aren't just boots. These aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. With his notebook under his arm, the lieutenant crouches to inspect the soles. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fairweather. He turns the boot slightly. Fairweather model T500/VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel? This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. He nods toward Kuno. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there was no rest of the armor?
No.
He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
And where are these clothes? You seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red-haired thing.
God damn it.
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to the Kuno's face.
Ah, fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
What if they told him to strip before they hung him? To meet him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La Puta Madre, the Mazda, the Besmertes, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What are you trying to ignore me now, fuck faces?
No, this boot shit is super boring, and the guys are total vitupas.
I don't know what that swear is. Can't guess what that swear is. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking?
For a full set? About 4 years' wages.
For the northwest region of Revichol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank. Wait. My yearly pay is 5,500 real?
Not too much, yes.
It's enough.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
How do I get paid for my job being a cop? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Where do I catch my paycheck?
What's a paycheck? How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard. Excuse me. He was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boots, tap the boots.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. He points to the boots. See?
Faint.
Oh, my bad.
You son of God. Faint. Organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them all together. Like whorls of floorboards, the designs look organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps. What does this remind me of? If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. Run your fingers over the lines. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into even more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. Jackson, now you go.
Yeah. The whorls are in the shape of a letter, and the number combination E50.100.1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me? He tips the drying ballpoint of his pen on his tongue.
Alright, okay, please pay attention. E50.100.1000.
Thank you. We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Yank them suckers off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot under your arm.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh, that's not good.
Stop! The lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
What's the matter?
He's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
What?
Even the mongrels can see that you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo!
Not a homo.
I'm not a homo!
Oh my god.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer! You're about to seriously compromise the coroner's case!
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve, anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super
Oh my
well
God.
in my bell-bottom pants. No. This is advanced enemy technology? Enemy? Are we not
That's a line.
detectives?
That's a line he pulled from a different game.
Uh-huh.
You said they're expensive. I thought I could pawn them and some lucre. Sorry, I didn't even know. You didn't even want to take them up. I just thought I should try. How honest am I feeling? How honest am I feeling?
Why did you do it, Isaac?
Were you actually planning on pawning these boots?
Okay,
I think he was
I didn't have the idea to pawn the boots until he gave me to pawn the boots. So honestly, I was just thinking there might be clues inside the boots.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You might
They
have been
did go
wondering-
on and on about how expensive they are.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been one to equip those boots. Get like plus 45.
Yeah, I'm
defense.
betting that was the other reason, possibly.
Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boots.
How many clues do you need? You already found the number. Besides, he taps on the boot. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They're fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But the body first needs to be down. Second, it'd probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan.
Mission accepted.
Just
Mission
come back to
accepted.
it. I don't gotta do it if I don't want to, right? It's just a side thing. I could change my mind.
Anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What do you mean by nice and cracky? So what's going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. He looks toward the boots. Should we continue?
think this was actually you, Jackson. I think you did the last one, Arthur?
Yeah.
I did.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
You inspect the belt.
Hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6 rotor airships. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind, for air transport. My brain tells me so.
He nods. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
My brain tells me a lot of things recently, and honestly, I think I need to trust my brain right now because I can't trust myself.
Mm-hmm. Your brain has your best interests at heart.
Some of it does.
Your brain
Kinda
has
love that
interests
element.
at heart.
Yeah. We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get the briefing?
You know what, I'll cut clean. My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
Okay. He blinks. You should ask me for one of the first moment we get.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. He rises to inspect the noose. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How'd they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above.
They climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle. He makes a pulling motion.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. Eh? Look at those tattoos.
Is you, Isaac?
Oh. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. He turns around to breathe before inspecting it closer. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates and you feel as though you were only half right. I'm missing something here.
So am I. A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket. Takes a thin piece of milled aluminum from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
This is a subtlety, but this really is British writing. That's aluminium.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, princess.
I don't know, you're fine. I was like, man, they actually really, really committed to British spelling, like all the way through.
Or maybe the writers are British.
I was about to
That's
say
what I've been assuming.
that they're from like Estonia or something. I can't remember exactly.
Estonia isn't a real place, Sean.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm
this
about
is
to
a
get
joke.
Estonia'd.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. He produces 2 metal-clapped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there. I have only 2 ampules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one. He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then...
Looks great.
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampule of glass. You see the streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper rolling out.
Huh.
In case we need it, the lieutenant says, and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest.
Yep, that looks colored perfect. Copy.
Copy that.
Uh-huh. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say he was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is in his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later, without the corpse smell.
Sure, just don't lose it. He hands you the piece of paper rolled up. Hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It is no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
Was
this
that the
me?
last one? I think so.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Oh my god. There's so much. And I cannot save. Well,
this is
if
what
I
you get
leave,
for accidentally critical succeeding on the most important lead in your case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look him in the eyes. Jackson?
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There was no one home, just some aquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin is past. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Hey.
Nice. He says I'm gone. Interesting. Where have you gone?
I hate you stink, you're boring.
Wait, what?
That was one of the options.
Into the wild pale yonder.
Eh?
In the past, way out west.
You're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker and a killer. Go ahead, Kobo. What do you mean? It's the power of your...
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination. Go ahead, ask me more questions. You fucking love questions. 'Cause you're a caparoni. Look at all them go. You want more questions? Coming right up, caparoni. This is getting upbeat now. Fuck no, you're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You might be onto something there.
Maybe.
Because you have. Love did me in, Brother Capo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo, I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing there. Why are you investigating my murder?
He told me to.
I could just. He did it.
The clown.
The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you, slowly.
Ooh.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest. And it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands, the cold spring air smoothing them over.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
I remind you of someone.
A child born with Muller's disease. Harlequinism. Grown up miraculously.
I like that you deliberately chose the wrong one.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
Again, deliberately choosing the wrong one.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you'll be just like me. Just keep drinking, having a good time. It's a matter of weeks. Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above the waistline. More like days, Capo. Clock is ticking. Liver tells you so.
We should
Come back and look into this face anytime you want. Ask me your little questions. Freshen your memory. Create associations. Remind yourself of your mortality. Capolopo.
We want to take that shot, that Harley Quinn thing again.
I think I'm good. I guess
this
it's
is Jackson. Or
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
This is a trick. You've done it before. Ink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink. Thighs too.
I see it. He adjusts his glasses. His neck, too. The lividity goes right up to his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The
Isaac?
monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thighs and onto his boots.
So, what do you think?
Think he's dead?
Dead, Jim.
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping onto it, drop by drop. The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
No one asked you, Kuno.
The fuck he's saying?
He's talking about shit!
Turn around and yell. We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe after all of them. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with this little sport.
Good night, Silos.
Good night, Silos.
Still talking to little Riddle's coin slot?
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno, the girl yells. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Coin slot? Like, really racist?
I'm not... Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that's what it meant or if it was something else.
It means what you think it means. I'm
okay,
like
cool.
90% sure.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah. I think he was up right after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed. He points to the belt. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Maybe he was strangled by somebody?
Yes, there's always a chance we're wrong. We should check the ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Let's get cryptic. World no longer stores his personality in its composition. There is a time for that. There was a time for that, and it's ended 7 days ago.
He nods in agreement with this advanced piece of conceptualization. Having mulled it over, the lieutenant says, "That sounds about right, yes."
So, how do we get him down? Yeah?
Oh, was that a new line to read, or was that an old line?
I think it was new.
It's new. We have not asked this question yet.
No. He's talking
about the
them.
hanged man.
Yeah.
I don't remember whose turn it was, though.
I think it was Jackson.
But there's no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air in your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Are you sure we've finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down. He stops to think, then checks his notes.
I mean, we've been through it all, right?
Yep, the preliminary examination is done. Let's get take 2 steps back, look at him, and then take 2 steps forward and just say, "Yup, the preliminary examination is done. Let's get him down from there."
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance, and even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way with less falling down off trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! The enthusiasm is unrestrained. Bang bang time, pigs! Shoot his head off!
The lieutenant remains unaffected. How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim. There. The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? He corrects his glasses. Ah, yes. I see. If the shot hits there, if the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Wait, let me try.
Interesting decision. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
He does have bad vision. It has been pointed out multiple times.
That is fair. You're just also still drunk.
Yeah, that's fair.
Many time has passed. You might not be as drunk.
It's been
that's fair. It's
3
noon.
hours. I haven't drinking any water, but yeah.
But you're still hungover. Like, the headache's gonna get you.
Mm-hmm.
Silence. With his elbows sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge into the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Secured in place.
That's a keel. Keel? Yeah.
Cahill.
I think?
Or Cahill.
Yeah. That's a Cahill A990 Armistice mass-produced muzzleloader. Aesthetic? Frugal. One of the most common firearms in the world.
He then steps back and assumes the phallostis position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls from the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself, God damn it.
Fucking idiot! More Cooper asshole!
Kuno could hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe.
No, we're lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. He looks around at the windows overlooking the yard. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely that we can get him down without assistance.
Boy, I wonder who I could ask for help. I don't really want to. I could try shooting him down myself.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. He pauses, then shrugs. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
They only have one gun! Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun? He asks, carefully loading his pistolet.
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. The piece shines in his outstretched hand. Try not to lose this one, please.
You have gun. Hey, I have a gun now.
Yeah, take it, you fucking Banaspoika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Point the gun at the child.
Fix the baby.
Feel the weight. I don't remember who was the last on the hangman.
Go for it.
Cold piece of bakelite. I never know, is it bakelite or is it just bakelite?
It's bakelite.
Okay.
Backlight, maybe?
Cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground, and with your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in the mouth? Alright. Why don't you shoot yourself in the fucking mouth? She hisses. At least you won't miss.
She? Oh. Huh.
Yeah, it's been established that Kuno S is a she.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The middle buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates.
The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying! He's gonna cry now! I really need you to let us read lines.
Shit.
Okay. I got the line out, I guess.
Yeah.
Practically. Boy, I'm really tempted.
I think that's a pretty bad idea.
Yeah, but maybe they go away. It increases my acuity to actually focus on shooting the goddamn guy.
They are very distracting.
Listen to this devil's advocate over here.
That gun's gonna be
Fix the baby.
Fix the baby.
That gun's gonna be taken right out of your hands.
You are on an
Yeah.
unbelievable luck streak right now.
Woohoo!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slumped down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right.
Then, the rigor in his muscles gives up. He smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench. You've been policed!
You've been policed, I love that.
Absolutely.
You've
Aces
been
high.
policed.
I'm sorry. Feel free to take a clean read on that.
You've been policed.
Aces high! The lieutenant raises his right hand, waiting for you to slap it.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the Revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol. Especially in sports, the gesture has spread across the world despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
We gotta slap it.
I mean, yeah.
Slap it! Slap it! Wow, not even
a
There we
sound
go.
effect.
It's because the voice acting was
Oh,
off.
hell
I turned
yeah,
it off.
Aces high, thought. I'm hyped for that.
Yes.
Exciting.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
And then he says, "Ya Yevon."
I knew those guys were fuckers. His voice is deeply approving.
Gotta acknowledge, I feel he says deeply approving. I could tell he's deeply approving. I just, listen, the internet has taught me. You just gotta wear it like a badge of honor, man.
You know, it cracks with laughter. Sounds
Yeah,
like
we're
someone-
fuckers. Got a problem with it.
Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
What now? What?
Holy shit, I finally, after 84 years, pieced together what that swear actually is.
Unbelievable.
Congrats.
I thought it was like fuck tits or something like that.
Oh my god.
Wow. I
Fuck
can't
tits
believe
is
that.
pretty funny though.
I was about to say, if we want to just use the term fuck tits for the remainder of this game when it comes up, I'd be fine with that.
Boy, I really was. We saw that first guy and I was like, wow, that's pretty upsetting. I really wasn't expecting to see the word that much.
Yeah.
What's funny is like just everyone in the room was so confident. I was like, is that word what I think it is? And I think Sean was like, oh yeah, it's what you think it is. And I was like, oh sweet, it's fuck tits. just walked away for like 2 hours.
My goodness. Yeah, there's a reason why it's the only curse in this game that is bleeped.
So far, there could be more. We did
Well,
run into
sure.
a racist.
Yeah, that's fair. We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before, excuse me. He needs to turn away from the corpse. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
All right.
In the meantime, we should try and interview Everart Clare. Everart? That's a name.
It sure is.
We should try and interview Everart Clare. the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. He points to the belt. Harbor is just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Everett.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
I could ask the gardener for directions. Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes, he nods slowly. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Alrighty. Wait,
we did it.
I think we save here, and I try to remember that we need to do a field autopsy before we get any
Don't
more
worry,
fingers
Isaac.
and any
You
more
won't
corpses.
forget. You want to steal that guy's boots while fucking Kim is taking a breather.
That's true.
Yes, that is correct. by
You
the way, so
goddamn
can do that.
klepto.
All right,
Just hit save. Just hit save.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
You should level up real quick though.
Hey,
You've gotten 2 levels from acing that fucking entire interaction.
Oh God. Right. Okay. Well, we've run into a lot of pain recently. Do we want to branch out, or do we want to stay in intellect? I feel like we should get 1 in each first, so that way we get more options for everyone. That's it. So everybody, yeah, we got 2. I guess if we just want to go from top to bottom, I guess we'll just go. Sean, what skill do you want to focus?
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
So I want to get some of the ones we haven't gotten to see much. Can you click on Volition and remind me what that is? Oh, sure. Okay. Fuck that.
Yourself together. Keep up morals.
Can you give me the description of Inland Empire? Because I've been curious about that for the. Okay, got it. The sort of voice that it has had has left me questioning what exactly its deal is.
Let's go with empathy.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What about you, Arthur?
Let's see. I'm sure endurance is the same as volition, just more HP. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. What's physical instrument? I'm assuming that's just sort of.
Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Hey, that could help my
fuck
liver.
that. We're no, your liver's a dead man.
Shivers does.
Shivers speaks to me a little bit. What about electrochemistry? What's its description?
Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs.
Which I'm sure translates to more effective healing from the drugs you take. What about Half-Light?
That's like fight or flight. That's cool. I like that description too. Man, these are so cool.
Shivers is like your spidey sense.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah.
Shivers sounds really cool, but then again, Half-Light's really speaking to me now that I've read it.
That's true. Half-Light is also very cool.
Yeah.
I say we go with Half-Light, because that's another one we haven't seen much of. We've seen Shivers at least once or twice.
Yeah. And then I guess if you want to like at least look ahead, what are you thinking, Jackson?
Let's see. What is...
A lot of these are pretty self-explanatory on Motorix.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love the art for all of these, by the way.
It's wonderful. I should look up what artist worked on all these portraits.
What does it do?
Which
Composure. Composure. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, pretty much just composure.
Savoir-faire?
Savoir-faire.
Okay. Perception? Just like mechanically, what does something
Stun with intense panache means more opportunities to use the expression, I bet.
Ooh.
Just to put that bug in your ear.
That's true. Interfacing.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it makes
Locks,
sense.
pockets, shoot gun.
I think I'd probably lean towards. Maybe this is just the tabletop player in me, but I'm tending towards perception right now, but I could be easily talked out of it.
I mean, it's not a bad pick considering that we're doing detective work. That's going to open up a lot of doors for us.
That's-
if we
that's
focus
true, yeah.
that.
And
Yeah.
perception is between if we want ones that we definitely have seen, composure and perception have come up pretty regularly. But if we want
True.
ones that we haven't, things like maybe react. Hey, actually, hand-eye coordination surprisingly hasn't come up yet. I haven't seen that yet.
Does hand
gun have
hand-eye
hand-eye?
coordination? Did
Oh,
yeah? I was
no.
gonna ask.
Nah,
Did
I
gun have
did.
hand?
I was about to say that. Yeah, I was about to say that. I believe that the response for shooting the lock was hand-eye, but
Gotcha. This is an interesting one. And it's also really hard to tell what the art is supposed to be. I like
So
it.
does
Hmm?
oh,
are
I
we
get
not,
it.
Are we not seeing them because we don't have that many points in them, or is it just that?
I believe that's the thing.
It's a little bit of both. We get the higher your score, because there's a lot of hidden checks. So every time that we get a thing in the dialogue where it just says a skill and success, that was a hidden check that we passed.
Mhm.
So any hidden checks that we fail, we just don't see.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So there is like some merit in like kind of balancing your skills a bit.
Yeah, if you want to see more. Also, keep in mind, our savoir-faire isn't actually as low as that. We're getting penalties from 2 of the items we have equipped, apparently.
Amazing.
Yeah, bonuses from items. I was about to be like, why do I have minuses? Oh.
Yeah, are we
That
getting a
makes
minus to endurance also? Because endurance is only 1. Oh, it's from
Damage.
damage. Interesting.
Wonder why that's a problem.
Oh, maybe it's just showing 1 endurance to basically say that is current HP versus your physique base of 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that is.
Kill you.
So yeah, that's just your main health, mainly.
All right, in that case, I feel pretty good about my pick.
Okay, then we got all that.
Maybe
and
next time around the wheel, I'll give us some more HP just so we don't fucking die.
Let's finish internalizing HoboCop, but I'm looking forward to starting Ace High.
Oh yeah.
So I don't remember. You might be able to research more than 1 at a time. I don't remember.
Looks like you can do it.
Yeah, it looks like the button is active.
Yeah.
You gonna read this out loud, or?
Yeah, sorry, The Insolidarian Civil War was not the first war to see the use of aerostatic aircraft on both sides, but it was the longest. For 8 years, folded multi-rotor aircraft crisscrossed the air above Revachol, Ozone, Face-a-la-Mer, and the Arcade Islands. They made sweeps over sandy beaches and shot each other out of the blue sky, then sank as wrecks to the bottom of the sea. The Aces High was a custom on the revolutionary side, performed by squadron mates after landing. Lieutenant Kitsuragi likes it. Why is that? Yep. Interesting.
Yes, I see.
Does it have is there like a maximum number I can take? Does
It
say
appears to
somewhere?
be 6.
Yeah, you see the like diamonds in the middle of the screen.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. About to be a high five in HoboCop.
Hell yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we can finally wrap up the stream now. Now that it is fucking 12. There's a holiday tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's
Who gives a shit?
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Happy
So-
4th of July.
Thanks for
Happy
joining,
July
everybody.
4.
Thanks for joining.
Also, thanks, Sean, for introducing us to this game. It is fucking awesome.
Right?
Yes. Yes. I will actually admit, just like first impression, I don't have very much experience with detective games, and I think this is what I've wanted and would have wanted in a detective game if I ever played one.
I've played my fair share of games that are attempting to be detective games, and they are very rarely pulled off, and this one is very, very good.
I think the only other one I can think of that like rivals it is Return of the Obra Dinn.
Yeah, I really
In
need to
terms
play
of like
that.
straight detective gameplay, Return of the Obra Dinn is the best. But this game has so much else going for it too.
That's
How
true.
was LA Noire?
It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was decent.
It's like an old school Rockstar game, so you got to take a little bit of good with the bad. But
Yeah.
the core of it is actually pretty compelling.
I found it to be pretty meh of what I played, but that's just me.
So yeah, no,
bad.
I'm pretty impressed. The dialogue has been honestly, the dialogue and writing has been really well done and incredibly rich. Like it, I like that every single time you came back to a previous branching tree. Jackson kind of pointed this out, and I thought about it. I was like, no, there's been a different description about the body every time. So there is a ton of written dialogue and descriptions in this game. Like a fucking ton.
Yeah, it's up there with Hades as far as like dialogue options are concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the fact that we only see the hidden checks that we have the skill for, so like the amount of hidden checks that are actually present have to be vastly more than that, because they're a lot higher skill ratings that can be had than what we have.
Yeah, no. And the art is just fucking incredible. The art is great. I've really enjoyed the characters. I know that clearly the game is a serious is going to be a serious like detective story, but also, God, I just really wasn't expecting how silly it will get. I really wasn't expecting that.
Shit.
Hey, Isaac, and everyone on stream, if you enjoy that mixture of tones, go watch Twin Peaks. It's great.
Okay. Yeah.
Twin Peaks is serious and also funny as shit.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to play this more. So I'm excited. Well, on that note, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed the show. If you're able to join for the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and watching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there, and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream, so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, a huge thank you to everyone who supports the stream and all of our subscribers. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of other benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. That'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Ahmad to do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing me from becoming famous. Thank you, Arthur, Sean, and Jackson, for playing Disco Elysium with me. I had a good time. Oh, is the time going still? Is the time still going, Sean?
Well, I don't think we'd saved since you leveled up, and...
Oh. Well.
Besides, you're just that much closer to being a hobo cop now.
Exactly. Well, who would like to start housekeeping?
Hey, go check out Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
It's me and James. We play on Tuesdays, except not tomorrow, which I need to remember to message James about. Maybe Wednesday. We did that last week as well, but that'll be a conversation. So I don't know. Check that out. But most of the time, check us out on Tuesdays. We're playing Marauders. It's a good time. Jackson, you can go ahead now with the
No,
other
you're
thing.
good. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to say audibly. The downtown voice acting very likely this Sunday.
Yes.
We've been struggling.
As far as I know, there's nothing conflicting this time.
Yeah, neither of us have conflictions, conflicts, afflictions. So around 6 p.m. there, give or take, downtown voice acting, Arthur, Lauren. Savannah's kind of sitting out because of the reduced amount of characters, but she's still sort of like there, so she's like kind of hanging out still a little bit. Bird Story. We are finishing up the To the Moon or the Finding Paradise section of the series, and it's a good ride.
Yeah.
Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you want to check out videos of me talking about old shooting games, check out Talking Skull on YouTube. I've got something totally different that is piping hot out of the oven that I'm just waiting for Isaac to give me the go-ahead to post. So look forward to that
I'll work on
whenever
that week.
happens.
I got time this week. I'm gonna beat it into my schedule.
Okay. Also check out Corvus Cryptid on Twitch. They're a friend of the show and a VTuber, and they do like a chill hangout with a video game, so give them a look.
You can also check out our other friends, Crowcast TV and BooXBs. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She usually does a variety of things, such as stream with James on Mondays and doing fan art on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And BooXBs is Aqua's channel. She usually does horror games or multiplayer games. So go check everybody out. It's a good time in the network. I think that's about it. There aren't too many people live at the moment, but Lucian is. He's just a chill VTuber. He's playing Pokemon Sword and Shield at the moment. So stick around for that. Otherwise,
wait, Sword and Shield?
Yeah.
It's
Why?
Yeah.
That's not the new one.
No, it's not. No.
Is there a lot of Pokemon games to play, Arthur?
Yeah, it's not the motorcycle one.
No, it's not the motorcycle one. It's like the shittiest one.
Oh my god, they really did do card games on motorcycles, but with Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Anyway, don't let that reflect on Lucian. He's great.
Yeah, Lucian's great. Otherwise, stick around for that. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good evening. Have a good 4th of July if you're American. And
wow. No one else is allowed to have a good time tomorrow. Only
you.
Is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
I'd like to tell the audience that I enjoyed this first stream of this game so much that I just purchased Disco Elysium, and you should do the same.
Hell yes.
Shit. What do we talk about? It's been a very long stream. Jackson, is there anything you'd like to tell the Helmgrar? I can't remember now. The Viking man.
Oh, the high.
Helmer man.
Yeah, Helmer man. Thank you.
That he should also have a good time tomorrow, because everybody can have a good time every day. Not just
We're
on
an immigrant
holidays.
nation, Isaac.
Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell Conceptualization?
Hmm.
When are you gonna conceptualize the?
I was gonna say D's nuts.
That's the one.
There it is. Good night.